For the ones who know safety isn't a catchphrase, it's a culture. And the ones who help make sure everyone makes it home safe. For the safety-minded who watch everyone's backs, Grainger offers supplies and solutions for every industry, as well as safety assessments and training to keep your facilities safe and your people safer.
I'm ready to show my hand, ready to take a stand. Wait on a sign above, and I am ready, ready. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to Best Bet Live here at Best Bet Jacksonville in beautiful Jacksonville, Florida. Hope you guys are doing wonderful today. We got some amazing 5-10 no limit hold'em action tonight. Got a lot of great characters on this stream, and we cannot wait for the action. You got myself, Kirk the Cooler, alongside Trey the Professor, who oh, 1 second, guys. Sorry. Why is that? Why are the cards not reading? Give me 2 seconds.
Heads up, back to beat Arkansas. I was more worried about playing Arkansas. Arkansas like big dog, weren't they? Flash deck. Get hot. No, we'll be doing 750. What? It's coming. Whatever it is. Check. Ace queen jack. Ace queen jack. Adding one stage.
Anybody else?
Yeah, bottle of water. Hey, book.
Coffee cocktails?
I would have 4 pairs on my board. I swear to God. Yeah. Not good. Not good. You got a 25 on there? Yeah. Can you grab like 7 spots? Give me some water, please.
Anybody else? Good drink?
I top set open-ended and open-ended on phrase. Open-ended, open-ended.
Were you chopping? Were you chopping?
Yeah. Ace, I mean, he got the ace.
Alrighty, sorry about that. Little technical difficulties. Like I said, you got myself, Kirk the Cooler, alongside Trey the Professor. What's up, Trey? How we doing?
Doing pretty well. Saw some damage be done to Kyle in that bomb pot.
Oh, already.
Yeah, Gil flopped nuts straight on one board and was super live on the other and got there. Against Kyle.
Look at George with the royal flush draw. Not going to get any love, though.
Yeah, the boards were 10-9-8 rainbow and King Queen 10 rainbow.
Queen 10.
Gil's hand was Ace Jack 9 and some other cards, so nut straight and a pair of nines open ender on the other board. Kyle had King Jack 6, so he had top set on the one board and a gutter on the other.
Gutter, yeah.
Kings were ahead on the top board, but a lot of outs for Gil.
Gil binks it.
Hits an ace on that board and holds against the set on the other to get a nice scooper to start the day.
Yeah, and I would say Gil and Kyle definitely played the most PLO out of the whole table, I'd say.
Yeah.
So Right now, how dangerous this could be.
In terms of amount, I would agree. In terms of frequency, maybe Todd plays as much as them, PLO as frequently as them.
That's fair. What's up, everybody in chat? I see Steve, Lucas, and got Fonchi. What up, guys? Hope you're all doing wonderful today. Thanks for tuning in. Beautiful 5-10 game, as I said earlier.
Come back in a couple hours.
A beautiful weekend in Jacksonville.
Yeah. A little cloudy today, but otherwise than that, it's been very, very sunny and beautiful.
George again flopping well. Top pair. Some backdoor potentials. Don't need them when you're ahead, though. Both players now turning open-ended with their 6. Todd continuing to barrel. Trying to get this one through. 2 pair on the river for George. 4-liner on the board.
2 pairs.
Lex to lead half pot. It gets called.
It gets called. Wow. George took him to Value Town, huh? That's crazy.
7. Appreciate it, George. Button is good.
That was crazy. I didn't know that ruling about tournaments.
Yeah, that was a weird one yesterday, wasn't it? Yeah. I'm glad I got the confirmation on that, too. That's not crazy, I don't think.
No, I mean, it makes sense why you think that. It's that way in tournaments. I would have never guessed it was that way in tournaments. Say I was playing tournament, which wouldn't happen. I would have said the same thing to you. I mean, I'd be like, no, you can definitely raise whatever you want.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
So I am getting word. Obviously, you have a George and a Todd in the game. They are going to make it a 5-10-25. So auto straddle, or mandatory straddle rather. And right away after that hand, Todd picks up queens. The ladies here. Going to make it 100 after losing that pot. Only has 2,500 in hand. And George waking up with kings. This is a battle that'll just keep happening, I'm sure, throughout the night.
Yeah, they're definitely going to play a lot of pots together tonight, and this one might be.
This one probably just gets in.
Yeah. Todd 4-bet for almost half of his stack, so pretty much committed after that. Queens v Kings, running it twice.
Set over set. So gross. I mean, he gets it no matter what on that board.
Yeah. If they get it on the flop, at least.
Yeah.
Dang, what a run out.
I know.
4 diamonds, 4-liner to a straight.
Ew. Deuce 3, and yeah, Todd just drawn to a single queen, and that's going to be that. George back-to-back hands gets Todd. Ugh. Cooler.
Yeah. That could have been a cooler for a lot of money if there was a lot of action on the first flop, of course. Set over set in a spot where Todd could definitely be beating a hand like ace-king, ace-queen, king-queen even.
Yeah, like you said, if that ran out any other way. Ugh. And I see a bunch of pumpkins coming out from Todd, so game is going to get big very, very quickly.
Yeah, it might play 5, 10, 25, 100. Some
This
hands,
rate, yeah.
or at least feel like it.
Dex says, let's get Shay in the dealer seat. I mean, we definitely would love some female dealers out here. I know some people have said it on the live stream. But she is still a newer dealer, so I think a little bit of training. She could be on here probably sooner than later.
How long have we done one?
Long time. Like,
I'm just curious, like, what's the year?
oh, how? Yeah, it's pretty safe since at least this room open.
Yeah. I'm just, the reason why I'm saying I'm just waiting to go watch your run back or something. Like, unbelievable.
It looks like Kyle opened the 4s, and George can't be stopped right now. Ace, Jack, top. And check around. Oh my goodness. He's like, somebody please catch up.
I was about to say Johnny's quite live with his overs and flush draw, and then
And then
George
now
just
it's
makes a
dead.
boat to end that.
Yeah, looks like he bet 300.
And he did get a call from Todd.
I'm calling with a 7 on the river, and Johnny got out very, very cheaply because he did catch that king high flush you were talking about.
Yeah. Yeah, if Johnny were to bet the flop, he might have gotten stuck into this pot quite a bit.
George 3-0 against Todd now.
Like pointing out the last stream, me and Don played together and doubled him up.
Yeah, but what was the first word? That's the third, about 5 or something. Like Memorial Day.
That's also true. You definitely had one coming. Like I owed you one. I've been playing slowly at 2-5. Like for 3 years, I won every hand.
Yep.
Lately, he's been beating me.
Like a week now.
Couple weeks.
Race 109.
Gotta play games.
Skull 7 and 3 actually, and the series, or they're just adjacent. They're in the series.
Don opening up 100, and Todd is in call anything mode right now.
4 deuce is still best.
Yeah, 4 deuce is the best hand. George open-ended now though with a 7. Don gonna try to take a stab, but
Yeah, sees a couple checks in front of him, just trying to take this one away.
especially 2 maniacs here, and
Jeez, George can't be stopped.
That's a dangerous combo, guys. George and catching hands, catching cards, everything.
George going full pot on the river, very polarizing.
This is
But-
fun. I have it. I have a second.
You even hear it from George, like, this is ridiculous.
I love this,
George's like, yeah, let me just get a rack now.
just the
Running too
shocked,
good.
just the shocked reaction of making every hand.
You know, you don't see George stuck too often in these games, but
It does
when
happen.
it's running like this, though, tough to stop him. But it does happen. I was dealing to him out on the floor on Thursday, I believe, and you know, everybody has 2K plus in front of them, and George is the only one with starting stack, and I was just like, oh, all that money came from George, I'm sure. So, you know, you play enough, you get it, I guess. Wow,
Oh
my
my
gosh.
gosh. This orbit has been unreal. Looks like he's going to get a cold call from Michael.
Michael
this-
does
this
tend to do
3-bet.
that out of the blinds a ton, even with pretty marginal hands like ace-10, ace-9s suited.
So heads up between Michael and George. Action tracker needs to catch up, needs to register Kyle's fold. I want to see the board. See, it's a Jack 10 deuce, yeah. So 400 from George, call from Michael.
Once or twice, sir.
And
Wow.
Michael just lead jams.
Yeah, just can't. Look at everybody at the table like, what is going on?
That's like the.
Oh, 9. There it is.
Oh my gosh, it was so close to
Oh
a
my
9 on the
goodness,
river.
I thought so too. I was like, back to back.
That was kind of the cliched I put you on ace king type of play.
Yeah.
Waited for no overcard to come on turn and then just
And
jammed.
Just rip it into it. You know who was doing that a ton yesterday was Brenda.
Oh, she was?
Yeah, she would have like top pair or middle pair and then just call flop.
I saw it
jam
with I
turn.
saw it with her ace 6, the flop 2 pair on the rainbow board. That one made
That one makes more sense for sure. But
Because
she
you're
would do that with like queen 6 and then king 8 and stuff like
Yeah.
that. You know, just very marginal
It
hands.
was an interesting strategy.
It worked out though. She didn't get called one time, I don't believe. She just took down 600 pre every time, or 600 post every time.
And they were all the best hand.
They were the best hand.
Yeah.
She did that at least 3 times, I want to say.
Obviously,
yesterday.
the upside is you don't get action when you're ahead. Or that's the downside, kind of. You deny a lot of equity.
Yeah, never really able to double up, but just collecting pots.
She was playing fairly mid or short stack too, so
Yeah, bought in for I believe 1K and then spun it up a little bit to like 17 or so.
winning pots has a little more value when you're shorter chipped.
It's the highest ever.
Especially once they decide to change the game
Yeah.
midstream.
Whereas when you're deep stacked, of course, trying to just forcibly win pots doesn't really work. You end up just kind of paying people off too much, in effect.
Your bottle waters on your left.
Heads up between Todd and Gil this hand. Gutter for Gil. Todd with total air.
Yeah, raise pre, just trying to rep any of this board.
feel like third barrel is coming if Gil were to call turn, so.
Todd finally wins a hand. Has to bluff his way through it.
Can I order something? You guys tell me.
I know.
Alright, I wasn't here.
I know.
Get 2 bottle waters.
Okay.
That should change, right?
Is there?
Fold. Raise 75 and 6. Fold. Fold 9, fold 1. And a call. 3 of you. Check. Check.
Really good flop for Todd, but nothing to get action from in the field, so. You see the traditional bet and take
You got off easy.
real quick.
Appreciate it. No, not you. You got off easy. George is in that mode.
Oh, you mean that time?
Yeah.
It was a 9 for outer space.
Yeah. Trust me from a veteran.
5%.
They think it's okay. No.
And it was an 8 on the other.
Imagine they ran it once. That would be so sick. I mean, imagine they ran it once.
I wouldn't get it. I would have guessed it.
It's crazy that that's
Raise under the 7. Fold 9, fold 1.
It'd be interesting to see the opening sizes. You know, most people usually lean towards like 3x, but yeah, with this being like a Todd and George game, I wouldn't be surprised if I see like a 150 raise open. Wow, Michael flops top and bottom here. Todd flops middle pair.
This was kind of the hand. This was the hand that was going on when we had our technical difficulties.
I see.
So saw it cards down for a moment before we got our things fixed up.
Check. Quick call of 300. And Todd only drawn to 1 jack. And that is not it.
3 of hearts river. Ruins Todd's kicker.
Todd is just gonna go for it though. Trying to represent the front door flush.
Yep, trying to move Michael off maybe an ace. Michael has shown a propensity to make some big folds, so definitely not the worst play.
I think if he does that, he has to bomb it for even more than 500. I understand trying to make it look value heavy, but
We always talk about the value bet bluff and like how
yeah.
That's what he wanted you to have.
if we were like playing, it would be just mess us up so much. But whenever we watch, it feels like it's just always like,
Yeah, I mean, it's just like a
guess-
grind call. It's like, okay, call.
just the percentages I need to be good are so
My money on
so appealing.
Like, it looks like a flush. I still have to call with an ace.
Yeah, you hear the players talking about pretty much the exact thing.
Someone who found a third free on the river. I was pissed I folded my jack 5.
Michael liking the 9s a lot. Find himself raising 75 here. Obviously got bailed against George a couple of hands ago. Three players to the
George
flop.
holding the 6-4 offsuit. I feel like it's gonna hit. Okay, never
Wow,
mind.
set.
Set for Michael. 3 straight 2 flush board.
I don't think he knows. It's like when you hit the line. Exactly. Like we're busting the line.
Gil does have a gutter.
I don't really. How do you feel about Michael's sizing there on that board?
I'd say it's pretty standard.
About half
I would have
pot.
expected him to bet more though.
Yeah, I would think a little bit more.
Typically, it's not a great board for the pre-flop raiser, but you want to bet marginalish hands like pocket 8s, the 9x you have like 9-8, 10-9, ace-9. You want to bet those hands for kind of equity protection against some overcard hands. When you start a hand multi-way and you're willing to bet marginal hands, you typically need to use them small size. Like you did there, 40%. I was expecting him to go like 200 though.
200, yeah.
Just
That's
'cause
kind of what I thought.
it was a
about,
set and there's straight draws and flush draws out there.
Yeah, want to protect your hand a little bit, but totally understand. Nice hand for Michael. Now he's running good.
It's definitely a more theory-oriented bet size to go kind of that amount. Todd starting off the blind raise.
One, two, three, four.
9-8-4 rainbow flop. Pair of eights for both Chuck and Gil. Gresham's going to take it for Gil here, it looks like.
Do you guys see that Alan Keating Phil Homage story? Keating years ago tried to get Phil to invest in his company. He would get 4% for 15,000. Phil,
And he had to go to two modeling guys and pitch them on.
yeah. They weren't even part of the company. That's why they were getting such a deep discount.
So 15K for 4%, okay.
Yeah, and but which is a deep discount. Like he said, Keating, I mean, who knows? But Keating said it was like a 90% discount, like for 4% of the company.
7, 8?
So the deal was that if Phil would go to the billionaires that he's friends with and pitch the company.
Yeah, started like
Kyle gonna be 3-betting with Jack 10 suited.
So he went to the billionaires.
Dominated.
Right, which had Phil feel some kind of way about it. So Phil
I'm
came
not
back
going
to
away
that
yet.
and ended up not giving him 15,000.
He was definitely in calling mode yesterday. Stuck very early on and just felt like he had to chase losses.
Oh, it was Keating's friends company.
Yeah, Don can definitely get in calling mode because of that or just because he's bored.
Bored, yeah.
Now the company is valued.
You see some weird hands he'll play after like folding for an orbit or two.
4% of the company.
Let's
$2
go.
billion was the
kick in
company.
the dick.
I like it. Keating made. He was like, I made a lot of money.
Kyle's gonna take this one down.
That's amazing.
There's one real fun spot with Drew yesterday that Don had where
I think though that
I think he just
understand, though, if he goes to
check
guys
called
that
flop,
all-
lead turn, and then he wanted a barrel river with, I think he had 6 high, and Drew ended up with ace high on a paired
Still
board,
getting such a deal. I mean,
and it would have worked if you won for it, but he decided to check back.
Yeah, I think I remember
Yeah, like
dealing
a
that hand.
$1,500 pot or something like that, or maybe a little bit less, but still.
And I remember watching Don kind of.
Yeah.
He like angrily checked and gave up.
Really?
Seriously? That's, yeah,
That's kind of the most.
cover this.
What would have been?
We're not gonna be never getting that. Tell me, I think never.
Years ago, I played a charity tournament at Orange Park, and one of the prizes was a Bitcoin. And me and Jeff won. Me and Jeff won, like we shopped, and we gave all the money to charity. But neither of us wanted the Bitcoin.
Oh no. Talk about lighting money on fire.
That's a true story.
What was it worth at the time, bro? Like
I think it was like,
3,000?
no, it was like $80 or something.
Yeah, it had to be a
this
lot
was
less.
like a decade ago.
Yeah,
Like, this was 12 or something. Right?
yeah.
What'd they do with it?
Somebody got it. I'm
They
guessing
probably
they
sold
sold
a
it.
flash drive somebody lost on the beach. You see that yacht park downtown? That's
I was like, I'm not signed up for any kind of account. Like, I don't want it.
You're definitely right. Thanks. Pull one. All right, just one of those checks down there. Sign it and lose it.
Could you imagine how much money is lost on these flash drives from way back in the day?
Yeah, all this cold storage that people that were like true believers in Bitcoin, and they just lost track of them or whatever. Doesn't even have to be a true believer. You can just be like,
Yeah, just put a
here's
little bit.
put a little 100 on Bitcoin back when it was
50 cents.
Yeah, 50 cents or even
The thing is, when the billionaires turning down the deal, they don't care. They're still billionaires.
Right, right.
8, 7, 6, 2 clubs. Safe flop for jacks. Michael going to lead out.
And I can imagine if they got in on it, it would have been like the company would be worth even more because they have so much power. He didn't say what.
Doesn't take easy.
Did decline to 3-bet pre-flop.
The binds are like buying for 100K. It was 8,000 buy-ins. I like this one in 2040. Oh, even bigger. 200, 400, with the 800 on.
George has his favorite hand here. K9. On knows that both George and Todd are playing super loose, are willing to. Hits them with the squeeze and takes it all down.
Love the squeeze.
It's so nice with those kind of borderline Broadway ace hands like ace 10, ace jack, just because if you get a call or a 4-bet, you have kind of easy play post.
I was like, no way, this is going to be
Generally not going to get yourself in too much trouble post flop.
I was like, he's smart enough to, like, you know, not give us a good price.
106. I look at the 5, I look at the 2 people in the hand.
Yeah, like I said, no, you get the right play. We got any 2 cards after the flop, you're going to be questioning yourself.
Hold on. One.
Doesn't matter what you have.
Out of position.
Yeah. No, I said I'm saying Detroit.
Go. Heads up, guys. Check.
Thank you. Anybody else doing?
600.
Let's put it this way, Don. This would have been a good flop for me.
Button moving. Heads up.
Good flop to start.
There's 4 to play tonight.
Yeah, 6.
They got favored or no?
Yeah. We're number 1 seed.
Oh, I'm thinking they're in the final 4. They're on the Elite 8.
Lead 8. 6.5. Right now. 6.5, 7.
Call. Call. Raise 100. Hold. Go. Hold. Shoot. 3.
McLovin. Some of these names that these guys put up on to be on the list.
Todd turns open-ended.
Ended.
Nobody really has much of a piece either, so
Yeah, Todd's gonna try and bet it and take this one down.
could work out. Yep,
And
it's
it
going
does.
to.
Easy game.
He's moving. Thank you.
As I like to say, you guys keep winning the big pots, I'll win the small ones. That's probably how Todd feels at the moment. Scooping in these little pots the last couple hands definitely helps out.
Let's go. 101.
How funny was Chris's stack? Like that he stacked up like all his reds and stuff. Like had a perfect Did you see it?
Yeah, oh, yeah.
I was like, you were Dave, I pushed this over. This would annoy me. You have 70 grand.
He said Paul left with like half of it. He said he gave Paul like half of that.
Oh, really? You
Yeah.
still had a bunch in front of him.
Yeah, exactly. Two. But he's good. Raised it to 50. Small blind.
What's that?
Yeah, my small blind.
Every time it seems like. Not the way that'll work. Giving Don an opportunity.
Raised 200 in the for one.
Todd doing his blind raise. UTG.
4, 6.
Just doubling the stakes for this hand.
Go.
A three-man battle between him, Gil, and Todd.
Check it.
Looks like all black cards.
Looks like a queen, from what I can tell on the flop.
Check it.
That's a
Oh,
king.
a king ball.
What a flop for Gil and Todd.
Yeah.
Open ender for Gil on a rainbow board. Todd.
Heads up, guys.
Backdoor
I mean, it's
for
top
Gil
pair.
as well. Nope. Backdoor dead. Check, and Todd's gonna win another one.
Todd's been on kind of a tear this last orbit and a half. First orbit was all George.
And they gave him like a pass. It's got 5 look like 3.
Second orbit, all Michael. Second and a half orbit, all Todd.
She looked like for 2 hours.
Very true.
I'm like, Jeremy said like this last go for getting another one. Like you just had the party 2 weeks ago.
We got a record of it.
Yeah. So she sends me a text. She's like, yeah, they gave me another one, no problem.
2 hours of her.
And like, I hate like, I love my wife, I really do. But like, when women are like agitated themselves, they're just prefacing. I'm like, babe, it's not a big deal.
You can't tell us not to look.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, it's not a big deal. Like, pay the $19. Like, I don't care. And she's like, I'm gonna look for it. Like, she gets all mad at me, and I'm like, hey, fucking feisty.
Raise 75. Hold. Call. And a call. Three-way action.
Oh my gosh.
Check.
Oh my gosh.
Dude, how did
How does a flop like this come?
Johnny betting stone dead? These are
Big,
coolers. Check raise incoming.
big cooler here.
Yep, check raise incoming. Chuck has already bled off about 700.
Oh my
but,
gosh, the Chuck peek at his cards.
Yeah.
Making sure his cards are real. Calls that flop check raise.
Might just, well, 800. It's going to be tough to rip.
Yeah, goes 6.
Now Chuck rips. Check jam. Ace of clubs on turn.
Risking a bad card coming off the river. Yep, it does jam, gets snapped.
Let the other guy pick.
One time. Oh. River's going to be 6. Damn. Cooler.
Super cooler.
These boards are always made for TV, I swear.
Yeah. Any trips over trips is always gonna be some severe damage.
I was talking to Chuck earlier before the stream started, and he's like, when I signed up, I thought this would be like a tame 5-10 game, and then I saw George, Todd, and Gil on this list, and he's like, I don't know if I really want to play and lose 10K really quick. And he's like, or I could win 20K. I was like, yeah, that's also a possibility, Chuck.
There's definitely, we'll probably see at least one of those occur tonight to somebody. If not multiple.
15, 16.
All right, first 30 minutes in the books. See some stats. VPIP check. Oh my goodness. Todd 76%. Not surprising. Johnny 9%. A little
He
surprising.
had to open that 6-4 offsuit light just to get that one.
Just to get to, yeah. So 6%, he's 9%. Wins losses, George up 5K already.
So fast.
So fast. Chuck up 17, Michael up 16, and everybody's stuck. Obviously, Todd stuck the most at 63 bands.
I remember George was joking around like during the first bomb pot that he doesn't even like play them well, but he still likes them. Which is funny.
Horrible for poker. Like
It's like an angle.
yeah, like it's just like you're trying to squeeze every dollar out of like the game you can. Well, obviously, I'm not doing that.
Yeah, I know. I heard you say that. I'm like, that's not George.
No. Like it's just it bugs me.
Yeah, I saw the table. I figured it was good. Check it. Check it. Check it. 350.
Boards are Queen 5-4 rainbow and Jack 8-6 2 hearts. Mystery hand for Kyle is going to make it hard to kind of track these equities.
Dude, look at Gil's hand. He has all the blockers.
Where is he at? King?
Seven,
Oh
seven,
my gosh,
seven.
yeah. He's got nothing.
He's got absolutely nothing but blockers.
Michael doesn't have much either, and he's calling Todd's bet.
King, queen, 4-4.
Todd has bottom set on the top board with a queen blocker as well. Oh, Michael does have top 2 pair on that top board, but just nothing
That's
on the
it,
bottom.
yeah, that's literally it. Johnny with queen, jack 8-6 at
3 pair on the bottom, top pair, and a gutter up top.
Yep.
So look at these equities. Johnny is doing quite well because he's just got them so crushed on the bottom board, obviously. But the bottom board is super dynamic.
Wow, and now Michael catches a boat up there, and so does Todd. But Todd's force full is not
Now
going
does
to
he
be
wake
good.
up with aces?
Yeah, it's really, really bad.
This is the most Chuck story ever.
Fortunately, Michael's going to lead right into the
Now
field.
does he wake up with aces? 80%.
This might
So
be
now
Todd's.
raise right away.
Oh, it's so awkward just because it feels
So,
like the hand
Alex,
people
like,
would
we
be
made
betting
it.
here is the 9-7 on the bottom.
Yeah.
A lot of the
It's
time.
actually the
So he
top
gets
board.
the Jeff
Johnny
like
just
the
has to overfold
action
so
doesn't
often
change.
here.
So he
Yeah,
just
because against
calls.
9-7,
Now
he's doing
aces
so
just
poorly
sits
if they just
there.
have a queen or a
Ace
5.
Yeah.
Todd's going to call.
6-8 off.
He's down to so little. He needs like a king on the bottom to salvage half the pot.
4
Or a 4, yeah.
And he shifted. And I'm like,
6 of diamonds.
is going to
like, if
scoop.
there's ever one time to let me wake up with a
Man.
hand, I've been good.
Bomb pots are
That's the best. I looked at it, I got aces.
are tough, man.
Yeah, they're
Such like
insane.
a feeling when there's like a blind straddle on and a blind raise.
Double peak again.
And the guy just jams in front of you. Yeah.
Todd's about to be down 10K
And then
after
of
this
course
bomb
Jeff
pot.
just
My
gets moved
goodness.
it.
Yeah, that's true. Because him he's doing the same thing as you. He's like, please let me
Checks
wake up
it.
with a hand. He went with queens. He's like,
Michael's super happy to go to showdown with that hand.
Michael only loses to pocket queens up top.
Yeah, and we're blocking it. It's
And obviously
check
can
back.
get quartered if someone has queen 5 with him.
Yeah, doesn't have anything on the bottom, right? Just pair.
Yeah, just that
pair
5.
Yeah.
And that 5 was enough.
Yeah, I think I would definitely turn my hand into a check call. Well, we were in position, right?
I think
No,
you
no.
just Michael was first
Michael was
stack.
first
I
stack,
think
yeah.
I think in his spot you got to just kind of lead jam. Sometimes get your opponent to fold on the bottom with a lot of stuff that has you beat.
Yeah, I guess everything beats us.
Yeah.
But, and then, like you said, only lose to queens. Yeah, that makes sense.
there's no way this hand could go wrong.
Yeah, because queens is gonna stack you. You're gonna check. They're gonna jam. You're gonna call.
I don't know if it's the messed up shoulders.
So you gotta
So like I'm able
gotta
to
make
work
the
out
most of those
really
other
weight. So like
scenarios.
stuff I see a lot of weight on.
It's so funny how kind of PLO bomb pots are almost like you gotta be able to like create a Venn diagram in your head or like a chart in your head of kind of the potentials of what beats you, what you beat on each board type stuff. And once you figure that out, your kind of path becomes pretty clear.
Yeah, it is, you know, even in no limit hold'em double board bomb pots, like, people misplay their hands so often, and
Yeah.
we see that all the time in PLO bomb pots, like,
People definitely overvalue draws in both bomb pots. 2 pair on this flop for Todd. Oh, spade on the turn. 4 spades now.
spades, so,
Gil's just checking down. Gil's little old spade. The bottom spade available, gonna take it.
super nuts. Nathan asked max buy-in for this, so we're at a 500 min, no max buy-in in this 5-10 game. 500 min, no max buy-in.
I the one that potted. Pod with it.
Shark tooth that you lost. Was that your necklace one?
It's a charm, yeah. Yeah, my necklace.
Well, follow 2, full 3, 125, and 4, 125. Call. And call.
This is a great word last time. Take it down, Don. That's what I had last game.
I like the way things are trending in the bigger games. Let's keep it that way. You can take the 2-5 ones against me.
Are you gonna play in this one like this one?
I don't think that far ahead. Okay.
I'm in.
It's not mine, but I saw it was on their website, so I can text message.
I go through this one, the regular process, and then my special. I just sign up like a regular person.
It's interesting that I know that that's not true.
It's true. I swear to fucking God, it's true. 75.
Somehow magically you're first on the list, but you just laissez-faire, blah, 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 as you go through life.
400 in the side. Holy. Fold 9, fold 1.
Todd 3-betting the 400 with King Jack O. Gonna get it through.
Getting the 3-bet aggression set up early.
Ace 10 off. No, it's good. April. You said in April? Yeah. But ace high would have been good.
I think there's a 10-25 around it as well.
Is that one with one run good this year?
Probably. I think so.
No, well, the run goods here at the end of April.
Yeah, there's one day in April too.
Run good start to
Oh, so that one is before. We're probably doing.
Are those 2 series in April? There's 2 live streams. I thought you were thinking 2 series. I was like, what?
75, 3, fold 4, 6, 400 in the 7, fold 8.
3-bet once again from Todd. 3-betting Johnny as well.
Yeah, back-to-back hands. Johnny folded the ace-10-0 last time, but he has ace-10 suited this time.
He's upgraded.
Uh-oh.
This is probably gonna be bet. Oh, Todd just jams in his face instead.
Play a lot of volleyball, man. I'm still dehydrated throughout the day.
I mean, you know, Johnny definitely plays bigger games like this, but I don't know if he plays one quite this big,
Looks
especially
like Johnny
Georgia
more
Tech.
has like more like 2,500 in front of him or 2,400. It's kind of frustrating because that's like, so Todd's 3x potting.
Yeah,
and
you
you
just
have to decide what you want to do.
so often on these type of boards, so annoying. SPR is so shallow.
Yeah, chances for Todd to do this with like Queen Jack, King Jack, flush draws, of course. I just don't see people do this kind of this deep SPR with like Ace Queen, Ace King
Probably good.
very often. So it's kind of either slightly ahead against a draw, or you're way behind against an overpair that's got you beat. So what a fold by Johnny. Fold.
Go watch it in the bathroom.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a big shit.
Definitely Todd is the type of opponent you should be willing to pay off, or like one of the most willing to pay off in a scenario like that. But
And the dealer, the guy shows the dealer.
Johnny thinks better of it.
Actually says
Yeah, Queen
he
Jack
didn't
hard.
give a name, but I guess they were like.
I think you had an
"Oh,
overpair.
no, fold
I
that.
think you had jacks, exactly.
Seriously.
Jacks, exactly.
What a read.
Like that.
Really good.
I was like,
Yeah,
"That's
jacks
the
make the most sense because they're kind of the most vulnerable to
I just
overcards.
Yeah, like queens or kings definitely. You know, it's supposed to always bet small probably. Well, maybe a little bit larger on that board texture, but definitely makes the most sense.
Yeah, I would expect kind of like a half or 3/4 pot bet from a lot of those bigger overpairs.
7, fold 8,
Wow. Todd another 7 deuce.
In part to set up a street game, a 2-street game as well. Just kind of jam lots and lots of turns.
It would look too steamy, you know.
Johnny did have
no.
a good squeeze spot on this.
Yeah, he's 5 of diamonds now. Catches an actual decent flop. No reason to check raise, I think, in this spot. Wow, just folds.
Yeah, big bet and call. Easy to beat one way or just kind of up against a draw. George is getting some value out of this hand. Just pot, then half pot, kind of.
Kings again.
It's only the third time he's had kings.
It is the 3rd time he's had kings.
They're so fast.
I have 2
Slow roll.
Yeah, it's actually the most impressive thing ever.
George is definitely cashing in on his image and history.
My favorite thing to watch is Todd against Carlos. That's my favorite thing.
Does he tilt you because it takes so long?
No, he won't take long with me.
Oh, okay. 45 seconds, 2 seconds, 45 seconds, 2
I'll
seconds.
just ride him. Before the game
I think he's gotten the clue now, because
He's gotten better, right?
I've wrote him about it before. I said, dude,
I actually
3
like
minutes
him.
of hand,
I
what's
like him a
going
lot.
on?
I think he's a good kid.
No, he is.
And I told him, I'm like, look, if you ever expect to play in any games that are fun, that you like that will be profitable, you can't.
Can't play so European.
Slow. Because I don't give a fuck about anything, how you play, how much money you have. I don't care about any of that, but I care if you're slow.
Yesterday, Johnny was in a hand about golf.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
I want to leave. Yesterday, Johnny was in a hand with him, and he was up to Carlos, and he was like taking a while, and he goes, "Bet incoming." Beep, bop, boop. I was laughing so fucking hard.
That was good. Yeah, that was good. That was good.
I'm the same way with golf. Like, I'm not even a great golfer, but like I play fast, so I can play with anything.
50 to go.
I checked like the final results last night, Don,
It's like getting crazy.
and you weren't on there, but you were there. Like your name wasn't up.
Because he was down so much that.
No.
What did he-
What do you mean? What was it like? They
Like, you
didn't
know how
post my results?
They didn't post your results.
Any results?
No, like your name just wasn't on the list. And I like obviously saw you
I
saying.
lost a little bit. It wasn't a lot.
No, I mean I didn't.
Yeah.
It's not like I was checking directly for you. I just
Did I post Johnny's losses?
Yeah, I was down. Well, I made 800 before I came here, but I was down like I don't know what it said on stream, but 1200 yesterday.
That's about, a little bit less than that.
Which was actually like amazing considering how
same for
bad.
me.
Yeah, you and I were both running absolutely terrible. Like, that's honestly a miracle. You down that much? That little.
155. I think that Drew guy was a big winner.
have it going.
The biggest winner was it said less than like $2,500.
I brought it because the
Yeah.
thing in the back broke me
And it was-
yesterday.
It was not a good game. I
It
would
was
have
me.
preferred
He
to play
stacked
the
me with
five,
it.
Kristen in the 5-10 game was walking out with like 8K.
3 call 4. Raise 207. Call in 2, fold in 4. Alright, we're heads up.
Heads up pot between Todd and Gil. That's also a matchup we're going to see again out tonight.
Yes.
See, I added
6, 4, 6,
27.
rainbow.
27. Yeah.
Paired low rainbow board, just kind of.
It's both these guys' range.
Yeah, I would say it's usually out of people's zip codes, but this is definitely
Wow.
in their zip codes. Double paired now.
Gil getting,
Players are chopping it, but
sorry, Todd getting free rolled here.
sort of. He's getting free rolled a little bit.
Just a little bit.
He can get there as well.
Okay, chop it up. Unless.
This is what happens when you have a battle between two super sticky and aggressive players. Big pot out of nowhere type stuff. Definitely fun to watch. I don't necessarily want to strive to play like that, but I do want to strive to play more like that when it's warranted, you know?
I figured out which one mine was. The iPhone 12.
It's still charged.
That's why I'm getting a new one because
Yeah.
like it's dying so
They do that
fast
shit on
now.
purpose with the battery.
Like I said, that's why I gotta get a new one. It just dies so fast now.
Yep.
75 and 1, full 2. Raise to 250, 2, 3, 4, 4, 6, 7 by blind.
All right, open from Kyle, 3-bet from Johnny. Michael waking up with the best of it, cold calling in this rattle spot. Got ourselves a 3-way, 3-bet pot. Probably not the first or last time I'm going to say that tonight. Flop is 9-7-4. Not much, nothing for anybody basically. The club's turn gives everyone a draw. Kyle and Johnny open-ended. Michael has a king-high flush draw. Ace-king happens to still be best. Straight gets there for Kyle. Michael had nothing to pay him off with, so just going to take the pot.
You have a 10 beat? What? You have a 10 beat? Straight.
And 1, full 2, 3. 4, full 6. 75, son. Call the call engage. Call in the
I missed you over in the Facebook chat, James. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well on this weekend in Jacksonville. Or wherever you're at.
Yeah. 400. Full.
I love that.
Todd
You what?
I love that.
taking it down with a check raise.
And her personality is great. Like, she's like one of the guys that, like, her age, like, it's crazy. And she has no problem, like, telling someone about herself either. I love it.
I used to love always hearing her and Oz just talk about people.
Oh, I get it. One of the good ones.
Yeah. Full 2. Full 3. 407, full 8, full 9, full 1. And a call. Heads up, throw check.
As we have said, heads up matchup between Todd and George. Definitely going to happen a good amount tonight. This hand just checking down. Ace high v ace high.
You get banned in video games again recently? What? Did you get banned in video games recently?
And I'm not talking about fuck.
You can't be serious. They say it on there all the time.
You can murder people in that game, and they do all sorts of crazy things. But you drop that word one time. My buddy does it on purpose now, so I just chat in Discord versus Yankee Buffs.
That's crazy.
Full 6.
I didn't even say it.
Hang on, how are you?
Call 8, full 9, full 1.
I've told this before. Somebody's clan tag was period farts. Read it out loud, and I got banned. What am I talking about? Holy shit. I was like, Trump period farts. What the fucking name? And it was like,
How can they have that name and like then they ban you
Dude,
for saying it?
they must have you on watch.
Yeah.
It's like,
There's a designated employee.
just listening. You should, like,
a lot of the time
you should
get
see
away
the
with
names they
saying,
have
well,
on there, like the crazy racist and all sorts of stuff. Like you can read it. And it's stupid. I'm like, how's that alright? But whatever.
I've had such vile shit said to me, and I've said some like such crazy shit. I've never, ever been.
What you can say is like, I bet your dad kisses you at night before you go to bed, and they don't say anything.
Okay.
You can make jokes about their grandmothers.
He's like,
As soon as you say F,
Johnny get a quarterback.
It's I don't know. It's not like it's not like a slur. It's born in the 80s. I just threw that word 50 to go.
yeah.
It was
It only
never
started being like
Blind raise is spreading.
meant what it means.
George putting in the blind raise, building this pot up. Make it a 5-10 quarter 50 game.
The way you're running, I'd actually go one.
Like you said.
George and Todd in this hand with one additional player. And this is a pretty rough flop for Don. Both him and Todd flopping a jack. Don is outkicked. And
Ruh-roh.
this is one of those situations where Todd's style, history might get him paid.
Yeah, king on the turn might
I don't think
slow it down a little bit, but
I don't think it will.
yeah, not versus Todd.
Todd's just been barrel today, so gonna be hard to even let go of a jack now. Even when the river jam comes, especially on a total brick like that.
It's like so hard to win with this.
So much potential air from Todd. Queen 10, ace queen, ace 10, flush draws.
Flush draws, yeah.
Even like 6-4, 4-7, ace 4, ace deuce.
This is the spot we were talking about where you just have to pay off Todd so often with these marginal hands.
Someone has bluffs and a lot of them. Sometimes you're just stuck bluff catching in situations where you would never bluff catch against anybody else. So Todd's all in bets about 1660. Pot was just shy of 2,500 before he bet, so about a 2/3 pot bet.
Wow.
Don needs to be good about 28-29% of the time to make this call. Also potential to chop maybe if Todd has a jack 10, a queen jack of his own.
Wow, Don does find a fold.
Yeah, that was
These
tough.
guys finding these folds against him, Todd.
That was a tough spot.
Definitely. Great fold by Don. You know, it's so funny because yesterday we were discussing our typical 2-5 and 5-10 lineup, like between Carson, Carlos, Donnie. And we're just like, they're all calling stations, you know?
Yeah.
They all definitely are call heavy. Not, you know, obviously not that. That's a bad
Not on
thing.
the whole, but yeah, definitely willing to station off in the right spots.
Yeah, but that was just a funny conversation chat, and Adonis and I had.
Yeah. I've definitely had instances watching some of them play, especially against each other in pots, Carson and Carlos, where Carson has made some super wild calls and been right.
But yeah, exactly. But
Like that one time Carlos checked back flop and then barreled off with king queen high, and Carson called him with like the worst possible ace high on like a nothing board that just had a lot of middle cards, low cards.
This is a kind of fun dream.
You would have paid ball.
I bought a set for myself.
Can't actually hurt.
600.
600.
Oh, Johnny going for the squeeze here.
She likes to
Oh,
play
you added a couple pumpkins?
Yeah.
Arizona Sunshine. That's the fun one.
We were I remember Johnny talking about like kind of the pumpkin chips he had that were uncirculated or hadn't like seen play yet. If you look at the camera shot when it comes back to him, you can kind of just see how
new they look.
bright it looks.
Yeah, I already see it right there.
Yeah, it almost looks like a St. Aug pumpkin.
Must have been, we got a couple yesterday, and it must have been from Johnny because they were very, very clean.
Yeah.
So Johnny squeezes, and he gets best,
Four-way,
yeah,
three-bet pot.
Four-way
Welcome to
action.
Best Bet Jacksonville.
Best bet, baby. 2,400 in the middle. SPRs are
What
so
a flop
shallow.
for Gil.
Seven deuce.
Middle pair and flush draw.
Wow.
Absolute monster flop for him.
Todd with sixes just could be thinking Gil just has a draw, and just open ripping into so many people.
Gil could even just have like ace-4 here.
Yeah.
Just like middle pair might be good against
Just
a bunch of high card
yeah.
hands.
Fold. Well, not really in theory, but
What?
in theory, good fold. Wow.
Did I get there?
I win.
Oh, I had a 4.
I win.
You beat a 4?
I guess it bricked. He said
Beat
you
a 4 and folded?
We would have went twice though.
600. We don't go. I'm not going twice with anyone.
It was meant to be.
Everyone.
That's true. Todd did go twice with George, didn't matter, and then went once against Chuck. Lose that one.
Yeah. You have to have Siri pick it next time.
Well, Don does have the wheel app. Only once or twice. What's up, Joseph? How we doing?
I know we normally go twice,
Afternoon.
but that's off the table right now.
You could also
We're getting
use.
in.
You could also
I'm
get
gonna
the
win
Magic
or
Conch
more
app.
pain.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Oh, Magic
Magic
Conch.
8-ball.
Should I run it once or twice?
When I'm,
Yes.
Maybe next time.
Yeah, a good old 8-ball.
You let me spin the wheel.
Hope everybody's been doing well. Obviously, we got a star-studded lineup here tonight on this 5-10-25 game. Got myself, Kirk, and Trey dealing, or I'm sorry, commentating.
We wish we
We
were
wish
dealing.
we were dealing, that's for sure. What is dealing? I don't even know.
That's how it's felt for me some weeks, especially this one. Deal one day, commentate the stream the next day, deal the next day.
I guess you and I are in the same exact boat.
Yeah, we have definitely ended up that way, except every now and then.
We blame Julio.
Well, he said he used to drown cats as a kid, so.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I know, but like one time, we were up there and he
And
said,
Krieger,
that's what he said.
or Kruger.
It says that.
We don't get along very well, because like, I just can't stand him, because like, the way he is. But he's like, can we please go twice? I was like, no. And he's like, no, seriously. I was like, oh, seriously? No. I was like, Dylan, run it.
He didn't win though.
He did not win.
You played on stream one time, and that was an experience. All day time.
Like if someone like like if I want to go once and somebody's like I want to go, please can I go twice? I'd say yes. Like yeah.
If you're listening, I don't share the same sentiment he does.
I'm not
Hold for Raise 500.
Oh boy, here we go. Big one incoming.
Oh, Gil accidentally exposed his 10-9 offsuit when he folded.
So
That's
tight.
kind of good for both of them.
Only one side. Yeah.
All right, jamming it. Heads up. It's a race.
It is the classic of all races.
Oh, it's no longer
Race
a
is dead.
race.
Jack. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, he gets it too.
Todd running bad in these all-in showdowns.
Yeah, he is. Ugh. 9-10 does is the nuts. Gil's so tight.
33. Two, 3, 33, 50.
What a big spot. Todd gets there with the ace, but does not even matter.
Count this down, but I'm going to pay him on this one.
7K pot going away with Johnny's. Whew. And Todd. Let's just take a look at the numbers real quick. Let me just. Sheesh. That is a brutal sight to see.
Yeah, Todd is getting brutalized. Remember the one bomb pop with Michael, obviously. The Queens Kings versus George. A handful of other hands against George.
34. And
Poker's rough, man. Oh, that's hour 2 of the hour 1 of the stream in the books. Hour 2 beginning.
Snap call.
Deep check.
It's either ace king or
That was the tank for
Todd.
That's the longest I've seen the tank.
Amongst the top, and unfortunately stuck the most at 76%.
Michael, Gill, and George all 30 and above.
Chuck just chilling there in a very tough spot though, right in between George and Todd.
Yeah.
That's a brutal spot to be.
There's just certain seats that are not too conducive to playing too many hands.
As I showed this a little bit ago, showed again. Yeah. George having himself a night in the first hour of the stream. Pretty absurd.
Speaking of George stories, I opened a 2-5 game on Wednesday, and George was on it, and I think he doubled up or stacked a guy like in the first orbit. It was a 4-way 3-bet pot. The flop was like either 5-5 something or 3-3 something. Chris jams, George has the trips, and holds against the overpair. How does he do it? Alright, let's take a look at these hands and these boards. Oh man, ace 7-8, all diamonds on the top board. Michael has a set of aces there. 7-5 tray, 2 clubs on the bottom. Todd has ace-high flush draw there. I see that Johnny has a pair and a flush draw there. Not terribly strong hands showing up on the bottom board, at least in terms of what we can see. And Michael with a hammerlock on the top board of the hands we can see. Todd's got a gutter there.
Is that hand worth piles?
No, because
Queen.
Both wrong suit on the bottom for Todd. Or like those flipped
Yeah, I was
around.
saying like it went like 350, 350. Like, do I just count? They're just like tall. Just
I don't know the boards.
not at all.
600 and quick call by Todd.
You can see this equity situation is just
Oh,
kind
wow.
of brutal.
Gutter
Todd
does come in.
Todd does backdoor straight up top.
Saves him this time. Does go check.
Good thing is Michael did check back because Todd was probably going to have to fold to a river bet. Probably not thinking that straight is good up top.
Yeah, absolute dust on the bottom, so this is going to be good. Nice. Chop it up.
moves back and forth. Appreciate it, guys. Everybody else.
Mentioned the fact that Chuck's in a tough seat. Obviously Johnny's in a tough one too.
Yeah, with Gil and George.
In between Gil and George, and Todd 3 seats to his left as well.
Also, Todd is just blind betting 50 when he's UTG, so.
That's when Johnny's in the worst position.
Yep.
Pre and post flop mainly.
Oh, why wouldn't you raise the whole table? That's nice. That money. Check.
Six-way hand playing out right now. Gil with 7's best hand and also open-ended.
Don stuck a K in the first hour again. Yeah. Difference is this one is one hand takes.
This one is
all it
one
takes
one medium-sized pot, and
Yeah.
he's up.
Who's gonna win
7-0
this
for
one?
Gil.
Let's go check. Todd's like, please get a 7.
Pray you make a set. Pray you make a set.
A little ugly 3. Thought about calling it. I figured both of them were alive.
Let's hope it would be a set for you.
It's just blind, right? I got $50 in the 2-seat. Yeah. Call it.
This stack is just unbelievable.
It's pretty good for me.
Same size he has over 2.5 most of the time, too.
Come on. It's nearly impossible.
Here I am sitting between a rock and a hard case. In 2.5?
I mean, I ran good in the game. It's great. But still.
Johnny joking around about
What's
George's
the largest
unbelievable stack.
Like in a 1K cap game.
It actually wasn't. It was an 800 cap game, and it was 15,000.
George saying he's run up a stack
15K
close to this.
In an 800 cap game.
That's like
At 2.5 back when it was 800 max.
What was it not? Jesus.
Why not?
15K.
But like I said, I was able for 3,400, so like, it wasn't all profit. But that was 800.
It's about right.
Yeah.
All of that.
It does make a sense.
Flush draw for Michael. Don's 9's currently best, but they're pretty much at a stone flip as of the swap.
There's a guy here who won the most, like at 2.5, and the fastest I've ever seen. His name's Chris. He was great. He made 13.4 hours. He was bending blind and like just
There
kept
must have
stacking.
been, must have been so much money on the table too.
Yeah, a lot of it was blind.
Yeah, he was running good that night.
I mean,
You do that whenever
like,
you
so
have a
that,
short stack.
like that's the most I've ever seen somebody win that fast.
That quick.
Don gonna turn
I mean,
his
for one,
9s
he
into a
won more than
bluff
I've ever won.
here.
I think he stacked
Happens to be doing it with the best hand.
He got jailed.
Yeah, he was getting everything, whatever he needed.
After the game, I won, like during that game, I won $400. I was like, I feel good. Like, the way he fucked people up.
Whatever he needed,
He got.
didn't matter if it was ahead, behind, if he was ahead.
He wouldn't like
stayed ahead,
look at
if
his
he was
hand.
behind,
He would
just
somehow end up with aces at the end when you gotta like value that second pair when they're not looking.
And then you come back to play again.
Yeah, that's the way it usually works.
But he still has the record for like the most won by somebody else.
That's a roofer, Chris?
Yeah.
2.5. How much was it?
What now?
You said how much was it?
14. In 4 hours though. Like that's the key part.
That's pretty wild.
Yeah.
How much did
Winning,
he say?
winning
Like I said,
14,000 in 4 hours at
4 hours.
2.5.
2.5, yeah. 800 max game probably, right?
Yeah.
At that moment.
Stack
Wow,
everybody
that's
each one.
crazy.
Had to be an absolute
Yeah. I mean he stacked some people.
Gamble.
unreal sun run.
When I got here, his stack was, I remember sitting down at that table, it was just average, and then he just went on an absolute tear. I saw about 2.5 hours of it, and I gave up after getting stacked 3 times and left.
Did they mention who it was?
Roofer Chris.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Don't make him juicy like that for you.
Well, Chris does
Definitely
the
need
same
an
on
image
the
like that.
on the button, and they'll call
Definitely
up
helps.
50 guard, pre-flop.
You know who I
Having it-
saw that I haven't seen in a while that I go to is Russ. He's
Oh.
on a Thursday.
If you bet any more than that, he's going to run for a full, you know.
Or if you
I
raise
wasn't-
pre-flop,
I was
you go
over here,
25,
so I
and
missed
go
him.
back. Like, 'cause I'm making, I'm like,
That's cool though.
punish these people
Yeah,
don't
that was
listen
a
to your
good game.
rules. Like, you're
Double
giving all
mechanic
this
check a
free
royal
action.
flush as well.
They don't want to listen, that's their fault.
It was a good game.
Because you got to limp in, obviously. Re-raise the market.
Keel gonna try and steal this from the big blind. Johnny gonna defend.
Rear blind versus blind hand. Johnny flopping the best of it.
Oh.
And
And
turn card
it's
is the
gone.
worst possible. And it's just checking down though.
No, it's
I should
he does,
probably
but not a lot. No, rarely.
be okay just checking this one
Checking
down.
back. Got enough showdown value.
Yeah. It's hard to squeeze too much value when it's a 4-liner Broadway board.
I'm surprised to see Ricky.
Have the pumpkins entered the party yet? Oh, yeah.
Because apparently Paul and
Oh, yes, they have.
I spy with my little eye about a dozen pumpkins on the table right now.
And a bunch of purple chips from George. George probably owns the most purple chips I know.
Yeah.
killing the rest of the table as well.
A lot of people aren't a fan of the purple chips, don't like using them, but I'm definitely a fan myself.
When I was waiting for my cue
I know you and I have talked about it where we wish that they were a little oversized.
Yeah.
500 plus chips would be nice.
It's miserable. That's just telling Kyle.
They say it builds
Yeah,
up.
I like oversized high denomination chips.
It does. But
They just kind of
get into the game too late. You're stuck with 800. And everyone's got
pop a little more
They
than
look nice.
I take heaps over. The next thing is
than having chips completely uniformly sized.
1, 2, 3, 4. We got 3 players, guys.
I know at, for instance, WSOP,
Yeah, I was
I
talking
think
to
the
Richie
chips get big about at the 100K mark, maybe, or maybe the 500K mark. Once the chips
Not
are
the
100,
100K. I've had a few of those. I've never had 500.
might be in the main event only,
Yeah, that could be it.
because I think it's a different chip set.
Let me tell you, the high of having 1.3 mil going into day 2 is so good.
Yeah. I bagged a few flight leads in my day, but never quite had an unadulterated pile of chips,
people don't realize how
like overall chip lead or whatever.
Yeah.
like,
I did that over
I'm
in
very happy they made 1,000. but, like,
Mississippi also, but not obviously
I
chip
don't
lead.
wanna go into, like,
Pretty close to it.
But a healthy amount.
price point
Yeah.
where people
1.2 mil in that one, I think.
And in TLO game.
Well, the average
But that
bag
one was
stack,
seven- yeah,
the bag
average
stack in that
was
term
like
was 750.
700K, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
Still pretty good.
but still, some people just like that large amount of chips, even if it's not a meaningful
great for you, but it's not good
relative.
It's definitely nice to the eye.
Yeah.
Call 891, fold 2, fold 3. Call.
match the stack. It's so nice to meet you in the middle.
Half match stack.
Recorded.
6 players. Check, check, check. 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 2. Fold 6. Call 7.
Turn 2 pair for George. Todd turns open-ended.
4.
I got it, buddy.
George has said that a lot tonight. I've got it, buddy. He's just had it.
He always has it. George, definitely one of the best players here at Best Bet Jacks.
Say somebody like me comes to
As
the
he
game,
said, he's able to spin up these stacks in these 2.5, 1K min buy or 1K max buy-ins, like absurd stuff on a daily basis.
Yeah, you're like, how much does he have about to buy for that? You're like, all right,
yeah. I remember I was playing down south. This is the craziest thing. I transferred tables and they made me go back to the.
Yeah, you have to go back.
I thought
You have
it
to go
was-
I
north
don't remember where.
It was at
Go south.
or south. Yeah.
And it's a good way for people to get money off the table.
exactly. I was like, I thought it was a joke. I was like, this is the worst rule I've ever heard.
Yeah, because people will
You're
do it.
telling people to go south.
It's like raffle.
Yeah,
You're
I was like,
in
you're
the raffle,
literally
yeah.
telling them to go south.
Yeah, I know one of our old producers, Dustin Shacklock, told me a similar story where he's just like, don't you guys want more on the table with that? And he's like, I don't know, it's just our rules here. Can't exactly remember where that place was.
They had to call the floor because
I know it's been done at a place I used to
yeah,
work,
I'll take it off.
so you would
Then
know
like
what
I
I'm
just sit there
talking
and he just
about.
stares at me. I'm like, I'm not falling for this, man.
Yeah, the idea of transferring from a 2-5 game to a same game, aka 2-5.
There's literally a rule here where like you have to wait so that you're not allowed to do that.
Yeah,
You know?
The idea of being able to
So that you don't
go back down to the 200 to 1K buy-in, even if you have 5K in front of
I
you.
told him,
Yeah,
like,
it's
I don't
pretty
ever
absurd.
complain. I was like, this is the dumbest rule I've ever heard.
Yeah, like, I don't see this why you don't play.
People are gonna use that shit up all the time.
People come to 5-5, they'll traditionally 1-2 PLO players, and they'll just chip it, triple, quadruple their stack, and then go PLO. Like,
Some of the logic is
But it's
We
still
got
there
a
for
couple
like an
guys
hour
in
and a
the
half.
idea of
five,
protecting
they
like
double up, they
a
rerun.
game by making sure there's like no predatory like guy runs it up and then sees that some other guy is running up on another game and trying to
Try and ISO target him.
trying to stack them. But
It's like deep stack.
that's the only like real logic.
Even then, feels like it's pretty silly logic.
Yeah.
It's hard enough to beat the rank as it is.
It's much different than Shiloh. Now you want to chop it up and double.
Slim says I had my 10th losing session in a row last night. Ew. Well, it can't be 11 in a row, right?
Yeah.
Good old fallacy.
Maybe you got a break-even session or on the horizon.
Break even is so good. Break even sessions are actually my most tilting ones. He did not have a very strong hand. Good squeeze.
I don't mind a kind of short break-even session, like when I'm only playing a short amount, but
I don't know what that is. What's the short?
What?
What's the short session?
I wasn't in the hand.
3 or 4 hours.
We're there all night, baby. Call me Ronan.
Yeah, I did too. I really
Close the place down if I'm stuck.
It was pretty same at that.
True.
You had that look of I'm gonna shove on your face.
But yeah. The only break-even session I do enjoy a lot is either that or if I was buried and managed to break even.
Yeah.
I think I did.
That might be me this week. I got a lot of tournaments. I think I counted 6 to 8 tournaments in the next 2 weeks for me that I plan on firing. So hopefully I don't break all of them.
No, there's no way.
I'm planning on winning at least 3 trophies. Is that bad or good?
Family term this week that I'm definitely going to use. There's this old guy plays.
Kidding, of course. But would be nice to
Jack
run
6
deep in
on
some.
clubs. Gil holds the mystery
He
hand.
said, you saw my back in Florida.
Chuck
He's
flopping
like,
a
I'm going to
jack.
drop the whole load on
Check,
Florida.
check. 9 of clubs. Action killer for show. Gil's going to lead and take this one down. At least he's constant. That's funny.
He said, I'm going to drop
At least he's continent.
They covered too. That was the last game.
Imagine the alternative.
Yeah, yeah, I was thinking with Wild Bill, but yeah, he will too. But yeah, he's at.
How come it's lose 10 sessions in a row, never win 10 sessions in a row?
He needs help like going
I can't say that. I had a very good run in from October to December.
One definitely stands out more mentally than the other.
Yeah, that's true. Mentally taxing, for sure.
And he's like, I love Mr.
Yeah, and he plays pleasant for the game too. Like, pleasant guy. Yeah,
Even people that are perennial losers at poker. There is no country in the booth tonight. It is Kirk and myself. Both me and Kirk have somewhat nasally voices, though.
Pollen count is high, man. What are we gonna do?
I don't even have allergies or anything. I just have a pretty nasally voice.
Yeah, that's fair.
Flop's
Ooh,
got
set.
the Todd,
It's sad you got to think that.
but not much going on. Aside from a little backdoor potential for
A
Don.
good turn card for Don. Also a lot of bad ones. That is just a brick. Check over to Todd, and nobody plays faster than Todd.
Superman, we'll might be able to show stats in a sec.
Synod, no. All right, I'll show stats for you, Synod. Don't worry. All right, here's your wins, losses. Yeah, that's an ugly board.
George up piles.
Todd down
Todd
piles.
down piles and change.
Game has been good, obviously. I mean, we knew that would happen.
The B pips. Look at that. 6 people 30 and above. Gil and Todd above 40. Todd especially above 40. Just 1 more percent. 1 more percent, please.
Yeah, Johnny and Chuck obviously in the worst seats in the house, I would say.
Yeah, Johnny and Chuck are both sandwiched between very laggy, maniacal players, honestly.
They do always have evil intentions.
Best seats in the house are definitely, in terms of facing people down, Don and Michael M in the 8 and 9 seat. Gill's kicker no longer matters on this turn. And just plays his hand to induce. Gets Chuck to fire another bluff out at it.
Button is good. Turn here by Johnny. Thank you. Yep. Let's try this movie to this one.
I heard you were willing to play killer tomorrow.
Full 6. Let's go 107. 39, 1, 43, and 8. All. Heads up.
That's an action. Ace Queen 4.
Might get ourselves a big pot out of this, given the 2 players.
Pot turn 2
I'm
pair.
definitely gonna second barrel this. George just knows, man.
He just knows.
Button good. Coming in out.
One thing I find interesting about George is just like
3 seated out.
how much people like play differently than they're normal against him.
I agree. I know we've talked about it where George is like, just people don't want to 3-bet me enough just because the pots get huge already.
Yeah, people don't want to play big pots with him.
Yeah, but I mean,
People
it feels like
take-
inevitable.
People
I
will
missed
take
this.
weird
Did I
lines
miss
against
the
him.
small and the big, or just the?
And just kind of hurt themselves a lot of the
just
time.
the straddle? Okay, so that's fine.
I mean,
Like
George
the-
is definitely one of a kind in that regard.
Yeah.
Kind of it should be done.
That's why I thought.
Because it's a straddle, though, you can really do 10 dead. Just give $10 to whoever wins this hand.
It does.
4, 6.
I didn't even miss a bluff. I just missed a straddle.
Right.
But we're playing a 3-blind game.
It's not technically a 3-blind game, but we're in a
Yeah.
gentleman's game.
Yeah.
It's a 3-blind game, so you really should play as if it's a 3-blind game. It's all good.
Trying to take advantage of best bet without saying that. Good shot.
Don't say it like that.
Stand him.
Don't fucking leave on your straddle. That's really what it is.
Check.
You looked on your straddle.
You get a
I do whatever the fuck I
75
want.
win.
When are you gonna learn this?
I've learned it.
Oh wow, this is a massive cooler flop. What is going on? How does Kyle check it back on the flop?
6v6-6, wow.
It's such a weird slow play to see. Jack turn.
Ton of action killer rivers.
Yep.
Kind of like that one. Front door flush gets there.
Oh, Kyle.
Loses the min.
Kyle maybe saved a full stack
Yeah,
there.
loses the absolute min in that.
Combination of that flop check and obviously turn and river card coming. Wow. But I don't know. I don't know if we have it in us to check back top and bottom pair.
Never.
on
Never.
King 10
not
6
not
2
on that
suit.
type of board texture.
It's just like, yeah. You can get multiple streets from so many hands.
I was having trauma from me and George's.
Like Kyle's a much better player than I am.
I didn't think Bob said lose.
That's crazy.
I think Kyle was looking to raise a lot of turn cards if
So
Johnny
too.
leads. And then when Johnny checked him, he just kind of had to hit him with the sort of catch-up move, the big overbet.
Played as
I was gonna say that's frustrating, but wow. Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
All right.
I guess we're playing for stacks here. One time, I think they said.
yeah, I guess they got
Because I might be Jack 10, like a chef.
yeah.
Twice those.
You said one time.
One time. Chuck needs a lot of help. Oh my goodness. Dude, how bad can Todd run? No backdoor clubs?
This is just rough, man.
That's ridiculous. Oh my goodness.
He's gotten it in all-in situations pre. He's been on each side of this hand type of matchup and lost
And
both.
lost both. Yeah.
And he obviously lost the one-time flip against Johnny as well. Ugh. I know if I was playing and this happened to me, I would not play for a long time.
Yeah.
I would be so over it.
Mount Rushmore would erupt. My goodness.
Rushmore. Damn. Make that a catchphrase.
Oh,
that's rough.
That is a tough one. Yeah, Todd obviously besides himself just, I mean, can't get it in ahead, can't get it in behind, doesn't matter. Second best.
Can't get it in at all.
Yeah. Wow, that's so gross. Yeah, wow, indeed. Nothing like watching a live stream with my favorite bowl of pho. Chicken noodle. Yeah, that sounds delicious. Joseph was telling us we have to try a place, Pho 99, I think you said, right, Joseph?
I think I've heard of Pho 99 before. I don't know where it is, but I've definitely heard the name. Oh, that's rough.
You got it out of the way here.
Oh, man, that was disgusting.
Don gave Todd
the Megalodon. We haven't seen that in many months, I think.
Yeah. Todd was rubbing himself with it. Kind of reminded me of trying to break curses in like baseball or whatever.
Yeah. Of course, it comes queen, queen, ace the very next hand. Yeah. Make qua. That is a brutal one.
Yeah, we didn't have graphics for that hand. Well, I just had to adjust something, just lost it. I remember watching, like, for the WPC, there was a Cuban super fan or whatever, I think. And they believed he was cursed, so they did a ritual to, like, dispel the curse on him. Baseball is one of the most, like, wildly superstitious games. Like, all around, fans, players, and everything. Pretty cool. Johnny 3-betting light here with King 5 suited. Again, Michael in one of the blinds, cold calling. He's had some really strong hands in the blinds.
Yeah.
These 3-bet spots.
Well so far. Lane Avenue. East 10, 8. Wow. All these mono-type boards.
Yeah.
Keep popping up. There's no action to be had. Kyle has the best hand here, but it doesn't feel like it. Johnny here bluff.
Wow, super small. Kyle's basically getting odds to draw to a full house almost.
8-1. Oh my
King of
goodness, chop it up.
spades. Hand is now a 3-way chop. Johnny went small in turn. Definitely could have some smaller flushes. The only hands that matter are the Jack of Spades and the 9 of Spades.
Yeah.
The rest of the hands are playing the board. So everyone has the third nuts, and it's just a question of if someone has the first or the second nuts.
Johnny's got heart, though. Gotta respect that. Does he snap show it or no?
Definitely credibly reps ace jack offsuit with a Jack of Spades.
Royal. No royal.
Royal, no royal. Just kidding.
Just kidding.
No royal.
$100 in a jacket.
Not in this game, sadly. We might give him a little bit of merch that we have back here. Another dealer change. 90 minutes of tonight's stream in the books. V-Pips. Todd, super active. Gil, Kyle, and George, quite active as well. Everyone now 20 and above.
Yep, chilling. Pretty good stream. Very good. My goodness.
Wins, losses.
Ugh.
Oh.
Basically all at the mercy of Todd right there. Wow.
Yeah, I can think of like a hand from almost all of these guys that are winning that they got Todd really good. Basically, aside from Gil. Johnny held in heads up all in. Chuck had
Jacks beat Queens.
the Trips boat cooler as well.
Yep, Jack 7 beat Jack 9.
George had the
Michael
Kings versus
Kings
Todd's
versus Queens. Yep,
Yeah.
and then
Among other
the
hands.
double board bomb pot, of course, versus Michael. Chopped one, but gets scooped on another.
Yeah.
Not a good recipe.
Poker's insane, man.
Silly, silly, silly.
King Jack 9, all diamonds, one flop. 10-9 4, 2 spades. Todd has a flop flush up top, and top pair plus open ender on the bottom. Oh, Michael has a bigger flush up top. Michael electing to raise, probably going to get it in with Todd here. And Todd jamming. And Todd is dead up on the top board. Needs to dodge on the bottom board. Turns it straight, just has to dodge a jack on the bottom board. Yeah, chop it up, chop it up.
Got 29 diamonds.
Might be on my couch for the Gator game instead of playing here. You idiots.
What I missed? You guys chopped the bump up?
Totally,
We both have diamonds, but it's against you.
totally reasonable for Todd
Yeah, if I'm not playing, you're right.
Two bump ups, big drop.
to
Straight flush, Mike.
do that.
25, 75 and the 1 full 2, full 3. 75,
Trying to call.
call and 4 full 6, 7. Call and 8, full 9. Alright, we got 3 of it.
Queen 5 tray rainbow flop.
100. Full.
Kyle's got a little bit of backdoor potential in this hand. That's one of those doors opening up. Michael gonna lead out into him now. The board's gotten a little more coordinated. Deuce river, that's about the worst river Michael can think of. Obviously 4-liner to both an ace and a 6. Kyle has the one he wouldn't expect. River raise incoming.
Whatever, Michael, this is an idiot's just calling her out straight.
What in the world? Dang, just calls.
Oh my god, you got that straight? That's not when you got it straight. You got it. So like, you gotta just call. Nice.
That was worse than my pocket sixes.
I just didn't think he was going to call him, but call him with my raise.
No, you call it a show.
No, I'm definitely calling it. I'm just saying I don't think he
No.
calls with worse.
I think you do call it a
I didn't realize I was going straight, to be honest.
Kyle needs glasses.
I'm not trying to mess around the board the other day.
Yeah. That was so important. It's like so obvious you misread your hand. I mean, not your hand, the board.
I left
Todd
twice.
enjoyed it.
You would have never raised there.
Of course not.
I misread a stack one time.
That's
75, 7.
You know what that feels when you think it's 1,000, 6K, and you call the all-in already?
Gill limping queens from up
One
front.
time here, the guy.
It depends what your hand is.
One time here, the guy bought in, had chips behind. I didn't know it. Like he put on the min buy, and he just like chips it. So like okay, like. Like, oh,
10-8 flop top. Todd flopping a pair.
tens.
Gill called the queens and check calling them. Wow. Gill is a wild card, man.
King, jack, jack six.
Backdoor diamonds come off.
You won?
Yeah, like
That happened to me once. The guy was 3K more behind. I didn't know it. I just shipped the
No
turn. I
further
said the
damage
nuts,
done
but,
this
like, I
hand.
wouldn't have shipped the turn if I knew he's fucking 3K more
Just
behind.
checking it down.
He ended up calling. He was like, you know I'm 3K behind? I was like, I did not.
it worked in my favor the one time.
Yeah, like I said, it worked, but like,
You're like, obviously I knew.
I would have just raised the smaller amount and shipped river. And he got 3K behind.
Shack, 1-2 kilo, Shack, 1-2 kilo, right there, my Shack. Shack, give it a seat, Linda, for 1-2 kilo.
Heads up pop between Todd and George. Draw on the flop for Todd. Not much for George, so that's the end of that.
Confidence. Heads up. Check, check. Alright.
Oh snap. Turn 2 pair for Kyle and Todd turning a straight. Ace River just put a real damper on the action. Put Kyle in check call mode.
That saved me, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, you could have played all of it on.
Ace, 10 or 10, I don't win. Or I guess the 6 is kind of bad too. Every other card over. Appreciate Jackson.
Raise 106, fold 7, fold 8. All lines, fold 1. All in 2. Fold 3. Fold 4. Forward. Check, check. Check. Alright. Go play. Check, check. Check.
Turn giving straight draws to the whole field. Gutters for Gil. Not for Gil. For Todd. No. Gutters for Chuck and George. Sorry about that, y'all. Open ender for Gil. Only Gil gonna call the bet from Dom with his set.
$25 each. Heads up.
I could have played the hand better. Should have 3-bet free, bet the flop. Any of those things.
That's correct. Same one.
Empty nines.
Sugar-free watermelon. Yeah, that's a type bowl for you. Can I get some bacon and eggs on it? Bacon and eggs?
You got an ace block. We don't.
Okay. Scrambled eggs, how many eggs? Three.
Five on big call. Fold raise under the one, fold 2, 3.
Pair two, if you could.
Under
Because I love women fighting each other.
And call in the 8. Alright, we got 4 of them. Check, check, check. Alright, we go. Check, check. 200. Call.
8 Ripper putting a 4-liner on this board. Michael wasn't going to find any value even if Ton had something pretty good. So just a check. Check, check, Ripper.
Actually, not big old players are you? 75 and 3, 4, 6, 7. And call. Heads up. Check. 50. Fold. Okay. Good job.
I'm not sure now. And I can tell you what the broadcast should be CBS, I would think. I think, but let me double check.
Fold 1, fold 2, fold 3, fold 4, fold 6. 25 to go. 100.
TBS TNT. TBS True TV.
Call an 8. Fold in 3. Heads up. 125. Heads up, appreciate it. Gotta go.
Oh, yeah, they took it off the board. Yeah. Because I remember everybody gave me shit because I asked Ryan, what happened to the other 100? Because I was wondering how they screwed that up.
Put it on, have them put it on all 3 of these TVs would be awesome.
Put it on every single TV in the
Sean got
building.
that. Sim and Sean had a split, they chopped it. Yeah. Felipe ever make a comeback? No.
179. Surprises me that it's not already programmed.
Nothing about this.
Oh, I see Massage Gill is in full effect. Do the players always have it when they raise and they're getting a massage?
In a sense, I think so, because the first hand while Gil was getting his massage, he limped queens from up front, caught ISO'd, came back heads up to Gil, and he only called. So I guess if he would have raised, he would have had even better. And then he called a 10 high flop as well.
What the heck?
You would never put him on it. 4 on this flop for both Gil and George, but 3 spades. It's just bottom pair.
These guys shuffling? I've seen so many spades.
Go refresh skill.
Whatever they do, it's just, it feels good, but it's just like,
It feels good, but doesn't
it could be there for an
doesn't
hour.
fix you.
Full 8, 9, full 1, 25. Hold around.
Get a walk, buddy.
Out of it.
Hold it ace 2. You raised ace 3. Go 100.
You can't do it back to, you can't do it at 200.
Yeah.
Eventually you were like 500. Like, fuck. You got me.
Full 6. Full 7. Full 8. Mine is holding his M&M's very tightly. Raises 75. Fold 1, 2.
It's actually refreshing to see something that has really good cards there. That's the worst. That's the
Raise and take pre for Don.
I saw the 3. 8 for y'all. I figured it was.
I feel like this is the calm before the storm. Few hands have been.
Yeah, definitely.
Feeling like something big is about to pop off.
Sure hope so. Pop off at any moment. We know that much.
You have a bomb pot in about 10 minutes, so that might be the time.
Speaking something into existence? Question mark.
I mean, I see it when y'all see it, so see it.
Fold 7, fold 8. 75 and fold 1. Call 2.
Super.
Oh, can I get something? Can I get it? I don't know if Chuck wants it, but I want it. I want it. I don't know if Chuck wants it.
Yeah, take 1, 2, and then we get into the ball.
Rating.
Billy like ball. Yeah.
What, do you guys want crackers?
I'm good.
12.
125.
Too lazy to open. They're in the day.
Put him in the sheet, but I just end up eating them.
Yeah, they are good. They're in the day gen opens.
Service.
Letting it check you.
She gets tipped very well for it.
Good pocket man.
Yeah.
Does anybody have king shit?
poker like 18 times, dude. I'm surprised you haven't had him in a second, dude. What are you doing? Give him that man some kicks. Alright, this one right here.
That's good.
Clock has been called.
How do you guys feel about
Already? Was it by the dealer?
Yes.
Makes sense.
I feel like they're trying to
Opening up that 5-5 PLO again. It's been going up, down, up and down.
Dana White pumped a ton of money into that. He's not getting it back.
Todd raising deuces 125. It's called by both Gil and Chuck. 8.
Deuce is still best on this flop.
hit so hard, like, dude, you're not okay. All that brain shaking around. You don't need to study the long-term effects of this stuff.
Face where it's not something you can really practice. Because, like, you're not going to smack each other in the face for practice.
Have you seen those face slap competitions?
That's what we're talking
That's what
about.
we're talking about.
Yeah.
It's like, they're like, oh, you know, head injuries weren't happening fast enough, so let's just fucking speed. It's wild. Him you wait for.
I would have waited for you. I asked for you. 1, 2, 3. You can ask anyone. So 100 on the board. I'll roll 6. 7.
I didn't want to mess up.
Definitely does, Lucas. Easily one of my biggest comfort foods, like one I could eat at any time. Noodle soups are just in general so satisfying. Michael gonna stab this river. Interesting in the sense that I just don't know how many worse hands he's gonna get called by. I wonder if George was considering a bluff raise there.
Please make your way up to table 6 at this time. Once again, it is a solid game. We're trying to get cards in the air. Please make your way up to table 6 at this time to lock up your seat.
Hold 175. Call 4, hold 6, 7. Call 8. 75. Check. 150.
Hello there, Debbie. Good to see you out there in the YouTube chat. Gil flopping trips.
I hope I hit a deuce or a 4. I hope I'm in a position where I can show it.
Eric, pho is a Vietnamese noodle soup,
Yeah, well, I didn't think I would.
usually made with rice vermicelli noodles,
Very interested in the 10-4-4-4.
and the broth is typically a pretty rich beef bone broth, or they generally use chicken broth for seafood and chicken fuzz. Usually comes with a variety of toppings like bean sprouts, Thai basil, lime. Definitely a very satisfying dish to eat and worth trying. Three-way, three-bet pot coming together this hand. Queen 10-4, 2 clubs. Don flops top pair, top kicker. Todd's got a gutter and backdoor diamonds. Don c-bets 400. Todd's at least calling. Eric, it is quite good for sure. 4 on the turn, kind of a brick. No draws improve.
See how I showed you? Give me that shark tooth back.
Where'd you get that from, Doc?
Have you seen it?
I have not seen it.
Oh my god.
So this is like real?
This is a real Michael Rowe.
I'm taking a picture of my kids.
Yeah.
With his bare hand.
I wrangled it. I have an artist that was doing my bathroom wall in the ocean scene.
Yeah.
And she took a trip to North Carolina and saw the scuba like shop. Yeah, wall full of crazy. She got it from for 25 to put on my wall. 75. Yeah. Dude, they have hundreds of teeth. Hundreds of teeth. There's one.
Wow. Imagine the worst flop possible you could for pocket nines. This one is definitely close to it. Michael's pretty much done with this hand.
Did you watch them?
It does turn a club draw now.
I mean, you know,
Likes to bet full pot.
could be worse, could be watching knitting or something.
I should hope it's better than that.
Well, yeah.
And just take it down from a better hand.
Jeff once said, he's like, have you seen his board? That's fucking horrible. I was like, unfortunately, yes.
My time. You guys got
He goes
Yeah, I'm sure that like you can look inside if you put it like a minute and a half, 2 minute.
you're cut. You're cut out. And you'll be bugged. That means you're bugged.
Okay. Remember that.
Pretty much almost like
$6.
What, no bump on Johnny? That's more like
Of course I'm fun. I'll sit out this one. Wait for my small one.
it's not hot, it's scalding.
They say it needs it right away.
I'll be able to feel my tongue.
It actually doesn't seem that bad. Like I've got it when it's fucking burning. I haven't touched it.
yeah, get out of here.
Trim sauce, please.
Seven players. Holy shit. That's a lot of them.
Looking at your hand.
Yeah.
2 hours of tonight's stream in the books.
Check.
Got ourselves another bomb pot in the cards. And this is we may have spoke something into existence here because this is a big one. Todd with pocket nines, top set on the top board. Both Michael and Gil have a jack on the bottom for trips. Todd's got an open ender as backup on the top board as well.
Three of you.
Looks like a safe turn up top. And Gil taking over on the bottom board. Ace on the bottom, giving him guaranteed win up there. Gil's about to stuff it in here. Turns a boat on the bottom board. And he technically has outs on the top board. Gil jamming it. Todd getting it in. Back to Michael. This is just, he's stuck in already. He's already put 1,400, just has 17 left.
If I lose this one, I go home.
Todd loses, he goes home. Todd needs to dodge on the bottom board. He needs to dodge a 7, a queen, and a 10.
Ace jack, queen.
3170.
He needs to dodge those cards to hold on the top board.
Ace jack, queen. So
Yeah,
I'm
there's
saying
always
the
a
only way I
motor,
scoop is
yeah.
at 10.
When you have a gutter.
What you got, Mike?
Here's a jack.
That doesn't really affect you. What he has, unless he has aces. Sorry.
Yeah, which is hard.
I wouldn't hope you say that. I'd have said that if I had
Ace jack.
Michael's in deep, deep trouble. Needs
No, I have a set down there.
a 7 or a queen on that top board.
I think you're okay.
You can see 7 on the bottom board and a 7 in Todd's hand.
Alright, so you guys have got that on the side. No more action.
He folded it 10.
But that doesn't matter. It's kind of stupid.
4 on the bottom board. So Todd does hold up there.
Upset over here.
Gonna get himself a not quite double up.
Okay.
Gonna chop up Michael's money.
If the 10 came there, yeah. It's time to wrap it up.
It already
Makes
is.
like
You know, I was like re-looking at my hand. I'm like, dude, I hope I don't have a straight in here somewhere. You know.
yeah, it's just really all about that money.
I was like, pretty sure I had it.
Well, salty. But other than that, I get the chicken noodle all the time too.
It's different chicken noodle than it usually is because it's thicker. Okay.
Yeah. Actually, this isn't bad at all.
6, 7, 8.
So, like the biggest try.
On stage, actually, no, where's the buzzer on Jack?
Don.
Down, 9 suit. Back those. And what do you chips? 18 deck.
Go first, guys. We have the soccer game. I can't beat either one of my
I was gonna say, it's women.
I understand. 10-year-old's really good at the games. Like, he beats me in everything but Madden. But like, the 7-year-old is not beating me in the games.
You don't exactly cut the figure of the soccer play, George.
I know, but like, I'm a smart guy. But you think I can figure out gaming? You know what I mean? Like,
Say, well, then the guys I play with are all about half my size and they tear me to shreds. So I can definitely say that.
What are you playing?
Yeah, just like pick up. Pick up what
I'm
I
playing video though.
Soccer.
Oh, Jesus.
I can't beat my 7-year-old in video soccer.
Oh, I think it's talking about real life.
No, God.
Oh, never mind then, man. Okay, yeah, have a little bit of pride then.
No, not like
you up
my
in
7-year-old's a stud in soccer. They put him with the older kids, and even then he dominates.
Yeah, well, that's awesome, man.
He's a
You said your kids both really into it, right?
yeah, yeah.
And then I'll get that TV.
What are you, a FIFA guy, Gil?
Nah,
I know.
FIFA.
You love
Played a
Love it.
video game for
Johnny
Game
Young
Day
version.
1997.
You know, like if you play FIFA, you play like Ultimate Team, like players have like their cards.
Yeah, I know the
Stats
cards.
on
I actually don't play Ultimate because I just play like versus my boy. Like,
My buddy just had a great, he's a big FIFA player. For his birthday, I went online and got like a That's the big card he gave him. And it said it was so funny, man. 75 and a 1.
There was like a Snapchat filter of like one of those ultimate cards with like your rated hit. It's like pace dribbling.
That's not check. I gave him 60 face matches generous. Check one. 325. Out of full.
Yeah, my 7-year-old, they moved him up. So like the youngest kid he plays with now is 9. He just turned 7.
That's a big gap at that age, man.
He was just like stuff on the younger kids. When he was with the younger kids, he was scoring all the. He was scoring like all the goals. Like it was unfair to the other kids. His athletic ability was just insane. Where he gets from, like I was good at football and wrestling, but I had no athletic ability.
7 too. That's
As
pretty.
much as we love the women's boots, that's not what I'm looking for. Thank you.
My girlfriend was actually, she was the coach, she's a middle school teacher, and they just finished their season, but she was this coach for the boys soccer.
Women's UFC to women's basketball.
So I went to watch one of the games. It's so funny watching the kids play. It's great. Full 7, goal 8. 75 in the 9, goal 1, goal 2, goal 3. 300 in the 4, goal 6, 9.
Give George hands. He becomes dangerous. And just only gets action from one opponent here. 6-6 tray. Paired low board.
I took your advice. Huh? I took your advice.
I wasn't paying attention to the hand, Kevin. I'm sorry to say. I'll try to look back real quick and take a look.
The 9 was on the floor.
What he's so good at, and it's insane. Like I'm bragging. Like for example, he takes
I'll
the
see if I
from
can
the
find
side,
it
so when
real
the
quick.
kids, like, he can like angle it like in, and they always try like open the front, like but he'll be like from the side, just really
Put like curve on it and stuff.
yeah. I just learned like he's a striker.
Here, you got it.
I feel like when with like those age groups and stuff like that too, like that kid's always up front. You know what I mean? If he's any good, there's different up front. So.
Yeah.
That's cool, man. Don't stick with it. Goal 8, fold 9, 100 in the 1. Goal 2. Let's go 425 in the 3, fold 4, fold 7 pots.
Thanks, buddy. Perfect time.
Just make sure I get some freebies when he's playing the Premier League, man. That's all I have.
I would just love to save the college money. Already paying for private school.
Thank you.
Yeah.
15 total, right?
Yeah, in a little bit. All right, Kevin, I'm rewatching it right now.
What I miss?
Possibly nothing. King
Okay.
4 deuce rainbow, check. Oh, there was an. I see. There was an ace on the turn, and it didn't show up in the. It didn't show up on the, what do you call it?
On the graphic?
On the graphics until like after he folded. So it did look like he folded top pair, but
Look at this spot real quick. Kyle 4-bet in the ace-5 suited. Finally gets one through. And
Got
he
one
shows
through.
it. He shows the 5 of spades.
Let's go.
Huge.
The new aces.
Huge. Yeah, sorry, I had to step out for a little bit. We had some cash buy-ins. Obviously, that equates to some pretty big pots, I'd imagine.
It looks so strong. It looks amazingly strong. It's like the most strong
But when I rip it, you have to call.
No, check.
You have
I
to.
had 2K left, right?
Yeah, you had a little less than 2K. Or like, yeah.
Put in over a third, yeah, so Jake was
Yeah, you put in half.
Pho do sound real good. I'm always a big proponent of getting pho.
75.
You never fold into the deal.
Anyways, hope everybody's doing well today. Got myself, Kirk, alongside Trey, commentating for you guys tonight. That's been a fun one for sure.
Raise 300. Fold. Fold. Roll it. Please 4 of me. If we can beat kings.
Six, seven, eight board. Wow, Don with the straight flush draw. Michael open-ended. Check over to Don. Has a ton of equity in this hand. 1,200 in the middle. Gonna check to George, who really wants to fire 6 here, but such a juicy board. I think we're already on the turn. What's up, Joey Pigtails? How we doing? 5 of clubs on the turn, and Don makes a flush. Michael betting 500. Makes a straight, but what a suicide bet here. Only 2,200 behind. I think Don should be raising so many hands. He, I think, is going to make it pretty small, 1,200. And that should set off some alarm bells for Michael there. Deal with 2 pair. Wow, I didn't even realize how connecting this board was for everybody. Kyle had top pair and got bluffed out of last hand that he played. I see. I didn't see it, so I cannot say anything. Wow, Michael gonna put it in? Nope, that looks like just a call. Wow. Overcalling here, maybe a little steamed up from a couple hands ago.
I really wanted to put in 9s there, but just such like his sizing. I was like, what the fuck?
I think.
Jack apart river, beautiful river for Donnie's hand. Michael just gonna open rip into it, and yeah, Don just never folding ever. Wow, what an over jam there for Michael. Unfortunate spot for him. Don just had the goods and now collects a 6K pot, almost 7K. Yikes.
Just on the top, so I need to get it in.
That's why I was like, everything except for
Put this way, I had 6 of
everything except for the king and ace king suited.
6s and 7s. That's how I was like.
Oh, I had you dominated.
King, queen.
Anything besides king, king.
Oh, king, king.
King, king, and ace king suited folds.
And queens. I'm shoving queens. Yeah. I'm going with it. For sure. If I was about to shove jack, I'm definitely shoving queen.
I hate those when you have one worse you sample and one better you're putting it in. Like you have the
75.
I've just been 3-bet, like all my 3-bets have been on time.
No, that's why I was like, alright. I never have hit a 4-bet either, so I was like, alright, ace 5, like, fine.
Yeah, it's only 7.
Yeah.
Thank you. Michael, it is your big blind. You're
Fun when you get sick of it.
75.
I feel like I'm always 3-betting.
Oh, I see what you're doing. I just always have 8-8 or ace jack. It really goes down. It's like all hands up, not folding.
Check. Check. Check around. Check,
Yeah.
check. Check it. Check. Hair good? That is good. You got 10 more bucks.
Only Don gets the guy to have the straight when he makes the flush. I mean, listen, we need Don to run good always, right? Anonymous. Why would you all? Yeah, I mean, it was just suicide. I mean, $500 bet on turn, calling that turn, and then jamming is just never good. Never good. Maybe he tried to rep something, but his stack was too shallow for Don to ever fold that river.
Yeah, we're giving it kings in what, like 3 minutes now?
Right? I know, seriously, that's a good point. You just had kings, not more than a second.
Yeah, but this one I had kings, somebody else had it.
Call 2.
There's that quote, right? Privilege is even 25 to have it.
350 and 4. Fold.
Sure.
Hold on. Hold 1. Hold 2. Go. Heads up, guys.
classic spot, Queens v Ace King again. Wow, and not the best board ever here.
Check. Two, call.
Downgraded. Button.
Yeah, lose more money for that.
Wow, we see Ace King no good versus Queens tonight. Obviously, Johnny being on both sides of that.
Yep.
Definitely seen some big ones tonight.
George v. Greg.
Fold. 100 in the 4, hold 6, call 7. Hold 8. Hold 9, 1. And 8, call.
George opening with jacks. Getting the usual suspects to call him. Gil and Todd.
Fold. And a call. Heads up. Check it. 2. Call.
George getting some value out of this.
Call. Check, check.
What?
George still running very good, has 23K.
Get there, have a sleep right now. He was just doing some shit.
It's so brutal.
I actually pulled Greg twice in that stream.
Yeah, I saw that. You got him with the King Queen versus Sag.
Yeah,
And then you had him earlier.
No, I'm not talking about the one where we chopped even though that wasn't particular. That was that funny. Later on, we both hit a gutter on the river. Mine was bigger. There's like $300 in the pot.
Yeah, I remember.
Bet,
you
I
got him
check raised
not
to
so
4,000 and he called, obviously.
Call. Fold 1, call 2. Call. And a call.
100.
Yep. 4 of you. Check, check. 2. Hold on. 2. Button is good. Appreciate it. Raise 100. Go. Hold 9. Call 1. Hold 2. 3. 7. Raise 700 in the 4.
Oh, big old squeeze here from George. Open 2 calls, going up to 700.
King 4-0. Love it.
And that's good enough.
Button good.
I believe you.
Hey, you have 2 over?
Yeah, me as well.
Oh, yeah, 2. Oh, yeah, 2 over. So you said you had 2 overs on him.
I just can't get the reputation of only playing big pairs. So.
Yeah. Once you get the chop, then you're good.
Yeah.
As long as Chuck doesn't have Queens plus.
Hold 7 rolls. 75 in the end.
King.
Don drills a set on the turn after the flop check there.
Wow,
I did
checks
not
are
expect
up.
to be beating those spots. I would say
What the heck?
I did not expect to be beating those spots, bro. If it makes a difference, I would not have called the river. What do you bet?
Was definitely sort of the reminder that people play a little more scared against George.
Yeah, maybe a small bit. I mean,
Did you
diamonds
have a
gets
diamond?
there.
I didn't
I
have
had
a
a jack of diamonds.
Oh yeah, you got
Yeah,
it.
that's probably all. Yeah. Combos are pretty limited there.
Yo, you want to see it? Fold 275 into
That
3.
flop get done out of there.
Fold. Heads up, guys.
Nice squeeze. Yeah, George is definitely notorious for that type of stuff, man. He knows his opponents well. Queen high board. Johnny betting with ace 10 here.
George is just too good, man.
350. Call. Check. Good check. Two back. Buttons moved.
I had a 10 also. No, I had a 10.
Oh, you just gave up. Okay.
Yeah, I just gave up.
Yo, you gonna see this one?
Easy.
I'll see it.
Yeah, you wanna take a look? Pick the better one? Yeah, no issues. Fold 9 is 75 and the 1. Fold 2. 250 and the 3. Fold 4. Fold. Fold. Go. Heads up. Nice thing. Check. Three. Button good. Low. Same.
And an overpair to the board. Barely. Like a really good move.
Back door. You got it. Trash. Fold.
Been strong if you raised after you looked at the second one. After saying trash.
Trash. Okay. Call it. And fold. Heads up. Check. Check. Raise 4.
Wow. Set for Johnny and Michael. Gonna call with the jack of clubs in hand. Row.
Oh wow, that's the worst river card possible for Michael. Makes a nut flush. Gives Johnny a full house. Michael gonna lead half pot, I believe he announced 500.
Wow, Michael betting 500, playing very interesting. Puts in the immediate raise.
Goes big too. It's
Yeah.
like 2K, 3K. Oh, like jams. Yeah, jams.
Wow.
And
Yep, just puts him in, and Michael
calls it off. Bluff catch with the nut flush.
Queens again?
wins again.
Set again, too.
And it looks like that is going to be Michael's night.
Be a dead small for this one. 501 seats.
That's like the worst boat.
If Robert R in the game.
It's full bottom boat.
Next one.
Coach winners, dealers, high hand has been reset. Winner will be confirmed momentarily. Dealers, please announce on your high hand.
Healthy. 3, 4, 6. Raise 107. Hopeful. And a call. Heads up. That will be good. Check. 150. Oh no. Call. Check. Check. Damn.
Two pair.
That's two. You got
None of
ten?
those.
Is it eight? We have to get really specific with each other. Two, which two?
Who's coming over?
Those other two people are for the year.
He's not here.
I think he's here. He's not on the list either. I thought he was.
He's on the list. He's just not
He
here.
is?
Especially when I
Yeah. Probably would have heard him already. Would have heard Eddie already Tuesday.
Not yet. Not yet. It's early.
Yeah, I guess.
see you guys 25-59.
Robert R. 510, that's
See
live.
you on
Robert
the
R.
25-59.
Eddie?
You. If Eddie comes in, I said I'll see you.
Oh,
on
I got the
25-59.
I didn't even see him on the list.
He's on the list, but like Theo said, you would
Second
prefer that
call
by
to
now.
Robert R. 510,
Parsons gonna
that's
take that anyways, for sure.
Robert R.
Is that even prime Carson though? Probably relaxing down.
I was going to get it Clarkson.
Usual suspects.
Third and final call for Robert R. 510, that's bet live. Robert R. Please raise your hand if you want it.
All right. 2.5 hours of today's stream in the books. Another PLO bomb pot coming in. Flops are Jack 10-6, 2 spades, Queen 9 tray rainbow. Todd's got overpair on both and a straight draw on both. Johnny's got nut flush draw on the top board.
Todd betting King, Queen 10.
Gets Gil and George in there. Bricks on both boards, basically. On the turn. Gil's got 2 pair up top. George has 2 pair on the bottom.
That's scary.
You can see these equities are super close. George also has back heart draw on the bottom and a gutter to a wheel.
Ace 4 does get there for the wheel, but we're going to chop it up.
George electing to check back, or oh wait, it was check and then Todd check back, pardon me.
Picked up a straight flush draw.
Yeah, yeah.
And you had a straight draw too on top.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that is 6.
Florida's gonna go back to top.
Alright, let me show some stats. Real quick, like wins, losses are going to be first up.
Wow, 5 people up 3K and more. That's wild.
That's pretty insane. One guy stuck 13K. Obviously, Michael's
Lost
stuck about 6.
Yeah, I think 6 is the ballpark.
Like,
Todd's
I guess
VP
one
at
team
54. A lot of people in the 30s and 40s.
That's the exact same boat on there.
Yeah, game's been very, very good. Very active, obviously.
Did you say Glenn just because Carson got
Hey,
here?
Glenn. Carson doesn't even know what Glenn is.
You know the
He knows. He doesn't know the name.
old 912.
Too good.
Old 3.
Mid sentence, Carson's like, maybe I should shut up.
Raise 100.
After you move all in.
Raise 108.
Yes, but no.
Hold on.
Yeah, first hand.
Back to 3 runs. What's the ticker?
It's gonna be a tough game for Florida. 4 on 3. My brother was watching the.
I mean, any game at this point is going to be a tough game.
I didn't touch it.
Never mind.
Project your inadequacies to me.
Brother said Arkansas.
You heard me.
Me? Oh, gee.
I legit thought. It's not me. Yeah, sorry. Well, 8, 9, 12, and. Alright. It's fine. Check. Check. Keep it up. Check.
Another good pass.
Alright, we go.
I don't understand why he didn't just go up with it. Why do you have to fake? Just go up with it.
So you got 6.
It's pretty high.
High to get.
It's not huge. Pretty good.
Like Rex. Playing with one like enormous. It was like 65,000 brackets. Like 20 bucks a pop.
Wow.
Very hard.
Oh, 607, hold 8. Oh, 9, 1. Oh,
Always
2.
count on you.
Oh,
You're hanging on me.
3. You don't have to say it now. Heads up. Check. Round.
Gil v. Todd, both flop ace high. Just happy to check this down. Todd even says, I win. He knows. They know.
Florida won me, it wasn't, now, it's not that much money. Back then it was $1,500 because I lived in Ohio. And it was the year that Ohio State and Florida met in the national championship, and I was the only one that had
Marvel Allen, what's up, Marvel Allen? On break from dealing in Iowa.
Florida was
Nice.
the way back.
Welcome
That
back.
team was nasty. Joakim Noah, that was it. Yeah, like I said, that team was nasty. Because Ohio State's team wasn't bad, but
Rebound.
Greg Oden and Mike.
yeah, and Mike Conley.
Oh, Mike Conley on the team?
Yeah, yeah. His dad was smart. He got an agent license. And like, was Oden
Yeah.
his agent. Like now he has a bunch of people, but.
Oh, 9. 75. Call 2.
Thank you for free betting.
400 and 3. 4 to go. Call.
Florida beat their ass.
Oh, yeah.
That game wasn't close.
There was a, I remember that because I was in elementary school or middle school, and we were floating down the Pony River in like a little houseboat.
Yeah.
Listened to it on the radio.
Oh, they won in football that year too?
Yeah, they did like, they won it back-to-back years in like 2000.
John ain't getting himself paid this hand.
The football, the national championship,
King Jack
Gil
high
top
board.
pair, and Johnny over pair. Just the classic kind of cooler matchup that happens a good amount. Oh, never mind.
Just kidding. Wow.
We were just
Wow,
kidding.
let's go check though. Yep. Cooler.
I remember that one too. As a Michigan fan, I enjoyed that. Ted Ginn returning the opening kickoff. They all celebrating. Oh, you were there. Broke his foot.
What's up, Kevin? Tough lineup. Definitely a tough one, but definitely a fun one.
Yeah,
Yeah, you do that.
And so I bought the ticket in the parking lot at kickoff for $1,200. And it was like 80% Ohio State fans. Sea of red.
And Ohio State fans are the fucking most cocky,
So
dickish.
I literally just bought the ticket, and I hear the fucking stadium go nuts and Ted Ginn taking the kick.
Yeah.
for the fucking
10
touchdown.
would have been
I'm
way
like,
worse.
I'm running the worst of all time. I lost $25,000 in Vegas. I just paid $1,200 for this fucking ticket of the game. They're gonna blow us out. And then obviously we win.
I was going to say, that was the last year at Ohio State in that game. My favorite Buckeye fans were like, Ted Ginn broke his foot. I'm like, did he play defense? It's like, their offense ran through them like every drive.
I'm like,
Alright, we got 3 of these.
no. I'm not with it.
That was the year I was at the undefeated Ohio State. That was the same year. Michigan and Ohio State were both undefeated. And my girlfriend worked for the Ohio State ticket office, so like I won the lottery to get seats, which is obviously fake. But I was in the
Jack 3 board.
Ohio State's family section.
All hot,
so
or 3
Ted
hearts
Grant's
rather.
grandmother was super old, but every time they would score, she would take like this confetti and throw it on me, but didn't say a word to me. I was like, I don't know what to say. It was so awkward when I was like, oh my god, like these are family members. Like, I'm wearing Michigan gear.
Didn't say words.
She didn't say a word to me the entire game.
But you had the final round?
No, they didn't. No. The late hit cost us the game, which it was a super late hit.
A massive. That's huge. That's huge.
My deuces were no good. I should.
King on the river. So 4 is
If I
King
called
School
Don
4 is gonna
Bolt
be
on
good.
me.
Hi.
Let's go, pick it up.
I folded
Run.
quads.
Made a
King 7.
I split one with Martin. I won $500 after like it was done being 1,000.
Oh, okay, yeah. Midnight or whatever. After midnight.
Sean's like, he's like, that's run bad. He's never, you only get 500. I was like, I need to stack it for 1,800 and I get 500 more. I don't want to call it run bad.
I call it okay. Nice bonus.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Like, I've never seen it.
All day, man. I thought I'd be watching the game.
Fold 1, ball 2, fold 3.
I appreciate it. It settled. It settled the enemy. I appreciate it.
Off the shilling.
Definitely settled the enemy.
Alright, we got 4 of you. Check. Check, check.
Come to haunt. Those exact suits.
Haven't seen too many limps. Gil limping the Jack 9 and a $100 pot 4 ways. This is probably gonna be the smallest pot of the night. Oh, just kidding. It's already got quite a bit in the middle. Todd drawing stone dead here is Gil making a boat. Route row. King on the river. Todd trying to rep something, but he is gonna check and give up. For all my people in chat, Donnie is in the game, and you know what that means. A little 5% giveaway, 5% sweat, and currently he's up 4K. 4 bands, got a tower of chips there. So that is very good for the chat, obviously. Always rooting for Don.
25 again.
75 and 9.
Speaking of Florida, I saw a kid might get drafted, or he might get a chance in NFL. If he does, he'll be 100 pounds over the next biggest guy that's ever played in the NFL, ever.
The Florida guy?
Yeah.
It's like 450 or something.
468.
The nose tackle.
Yeah. You know what's crazy? Like, not that he's fast maybe, but he runs the 40 in under 6 seconds. That's impressive. Like, that's impressive. Like, under 6 seconds for that size is super impressive.
How long does it take him to stop?
I don't know. It's a lot of man running.
I like saw a random thing where it said like
He's going to be picked up with 6 seconds.
Got some
Don
bucks for sure. Gotta keep running good. Obviously, he was stuck early on, but had a good comeback. Yeah, exactly. What's up, Ponchi? What's up, Steve? Of course.
Yeah.
like if someone that was 260 ran the 40, like equivalent to his connect injury, it'd be like 3.03.
That's crazy. That's what I'm saying. 100 pounds more. It might have been that's in the NFL right now, but still, like that's 100 pounds more than anybody else in the NFL. Like,
Diet.
75 and 2, 4, 3, 4.
Sam W. 1 2 PLO. Sam W.
I mean, he's going to eat a double team.
Yeah. Literally.
Lock it up for Sam on 22.
Check. Round it up 40. Check. 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 200. All right.
I was watching this YouTube video. This guy apparently is really good at bench press. They were joking around. They're like, "Can you break the NFL combine record?" No. This guy is like, he's a bench presser. He's like, "Yeah, I think I can with 315." So he had him put 350 on the bar and he broke it. Like
What's
an extra 90 pounds.
Okay, I was there.
The 225 is usually what they do.
Yeah, 225 is what they do. He did an extra 90 pounds. By the way, he didn't only break it, he did it 50 times.
50? How much did he weigh?
I don't, they don't say that, but he does, I mean, he's a big guy, but he's not like enormous.
Damn. 50? You said 305?
315.
315.
75 and 34, 46.
What is max? He's
That was a nice handle down there. Almost went right in the mouth.
No, I just have short arm, like, deal in front of me. Check. 200.
I was too lazy to bet a normal amount. Just whacked it.
let's do up there.
Okay.
You say no spade?
Up there. Yeah.
Wish I was in there.
Yeah, it would have put me in.
I'd flop the flush, but like, it's not here, I'm calling it pre-flop.
9-5 spades.
Well, 3, 4, raise 106, 7. Keeps them fold.
100?
Fold 9, 1. Call. Check. 125.
We need to add some spice to this game. Nobody does 7 deuce anymore.
We're not allowed.
Not allowed.
What?
We would be playing stand up, we'd be doing all of this. They don't.
You can't do any of that?
Anything that's fun? No.
Yeah, unfortunately, no fun zone here for Florida State law. No Nick game,
We've done it, but like it's
no 7 deuce game.
Like,
It's unfortunate.
Oh, that's a
It's like a fucking thing.
Yeah, like someone gets stacked and they were the last one. And
Then you got people selling people at the dinner. It's like it's a whole.
I didn't even realize Carson got in the game. When did he get in there?
We used to do everything.
Yeah, there was a time.
Lineup definitely got a lot more tougher.
I mean, they don't let us double shot anymore.
It's true, yeah. That's why I asked earlier when you did that. Don't get it.
Oh, got Johnny. Oh.
Nobody's going broke because he clearly keeps coming back. That's the one that let it.
Except the one guy that's not here no more. Check.
Ooh.
Well, I think Carson's here.
He did lose 9,000.
Who?
3,000 for time.
Who was it?
How much?
175.
That gentleman?
Michael. Oh, Michael. Yeah.
Yeah, lost 3,000. I mean,
Well, he comes back. He comes back every week.
he was offset maybe for the year.
3 years. I mean, you booked it. Yeah, cool as shit.
Yeah, what a money part.
I mean,
He tried to give it to me. Didn't want it.
yeah, really tried to do it. That was unlike that. It was such a weird hand.
Yeah, he doesn't
We just donk shut the turn, like we did under.
7.
Really weird.
Todd barreling off
It is.
and getting it through.
That shit good.
That was the nuts.
It's not pretty. Oh, since you weren't here last week, Johannes has a bump out button. And he's just scoring on it.
Dude.
It's actually
Oh, I've seen
I
it.
like the bomb pop but I'll never tell him that. I'm actually probably watching this
Get that out.
I see your message, Anomalous, and I'm happy for you. I feel like if me and Chewy were in like the same spot, watching the stream would probably make us want to play more in certain instances.
Yeah, most definitely. And with us being a PLO room as well, you know, Trey and I definitely grind the PLO streets.
Oh yeah.
And
Definitely
like
would
they said,
make
they're
us
running
want
out
to
for
come
me.
and play more often. So it might save us more money being on this side.
Yeah,
Just kidding.
Time like, yeah, we're gonna edit this next part out.
Or lose us some money. What's up, Anomalous?
All frame of
Hopefully you're doing
mind.
well.
I realized, like, I've since moved, but
Luckily, as I said, the last 2 weeks or so, there's been one or two 1-2 PLO games going every single day at OP. It's been very, very solid.
thank God they're getting out.
I have no idea why that just happened. Like, I'm either way ahead.
Oh, wait.
That's really funny.
No,
You
way
actually
ahead or
received
like
a text.
behind.
That's hilarious.
Behind him.
They say anything that's gonna call me, I'm behind, but if you're folding, I'm
There was a
pretty
guy
fine.
sitting in the truck,
Yeah.
and he was
I
on Tinder,
dominate king queen.
and his wife was watching.
Ooh.
And she saw
Ooh. You hear that? Guys on Tinder. Everybody's on the
and his
screen.
wife was watching.
Camera shines down
What
on
a
your
fucking
phone.
idiot.
His wife's watching.
I know when like I'm like I have to do that, but I'm saying like I'm not clicking on videos I shouldn't be clicking on. It's true. You never know when the camera's on, right?
Don't tell them that management will get nervous.
Oh,
True that.
Jerry just stays on gone most of the time.
75 and 1, 4, 2, 3.
No matter where the action is, just
Stays on gone.
I mean, he's gotta go with the story. I was just messing with you. I knew you were watching. Like, that's the only way you're going.
Yeah.
right on that ugly bitch.
I told the guys you'd fall for this.
He probably wasn't quick enough.
Well, if
Soon
he
as
was
you
dumb
started
enough to do
stuttering.
that, I doubt he was.
Yeah, exactly. He's oh. And you're done.
Still recovering from that,
Is
isn't
that
it?
Johannes sent me a screenshot of the chat that his wife had taken about somebody in the chat commenting, Donna's always on his phone. He be messaging all those girls.
I mean,
There's
not
no-
wrong.
What? Why, first of all, there's so many questions. Like, why is Johannes' wife taking
300,
somebody in the chat? How about me?
4, 6, 7. 3 bills done. Oh, man.
Johnny getting a little out of line. Ace 10-0 on the button. Gil,
That's what I
standard
was
out of
gonna
line.
say.
King
He said
7
he
of
shot
diamonds.
one to the chat.
There's a 1 in 4
It
chance
said,
you
this
hit.
fat fuck's probably gonna be dead soon anyways. And I was like,
If I saw the hands before the hand played out, I would have expected this pretty much.
Yeah. This could be
All of it.
Pretty standard spot.
Gutter on the flop for Johnny. Gill top pair.
Remember that hustler trouble you had you were in? I was always curious about that.
Three of hearts turn total brick.
Yeah, I mean, it was ridiculous.
Alright, let's see what Johnny wants to do.
Unreal. I've never
Obviously,
seen
only
it.
ace high.
What does do there?
Yeah,
Definitely get Gil to fold some marginal hands, but I don't think Gil's going to fold top pair here. Oh, wow. I lied.
Dang.
I lost 110,000.
Yeah, we
Giving
good.
Johnny
I got
big
checked for,
respect.
like, cheating.
Big respect.
I wonder if the Johnny Kings and the hand where Gil called down with a jack was kind of on Gil's mind. Thinking Johnny just has it again here.
Yeah, they were
Make
basically
a tight
implying I was
fold.
cheating.
How would you be cheating?
At one point,
Obviously
here's
that
the
hand
thing,
worked
Slim.
out for
I was
Gil.
giving
Yeah,
it up
but
in
caught a
the
jack
chain,
on the river.
Except it's an uncapped buy-in. So the fuck, why would
But
never
did Johnny
check?
show his hand there? I don't think so,
I
right?
don't remember. I think they were talking about it.
Yeah, probably talk about it. Johnny likes to talk hands a ton.
Yeah.
Probably makes why it makes him a very solid player. But I am always against, you know, that kind of talking on the table. But I guess in a pro-heavy field like this one, it's fine.
No, he is commentating.
Johnny catching a little heat, gonna open up eights here. Called by both. Todd and the Wolf.
Yeah, it's a good clarification. Nick Verkeer. Although I don't like Nick Airport.
Three players in the flop.
He's back now. He gets the
6-5 tray.
No, he was.
This
banned
is
for-
literally all the
he was
ranges.
played,
He played the other night.
Why was he banned?
passing chips.
I think Johnny is playing
I've seen
check
it
full
told him, like,
range
so many
here.
times stop doing that, and I guess they fucking.
Oh wow, they banned him from not from
Check
the live stream,
calls.
from Hustler.
From Hustler, yeah.
but
But
he's back.
he hit his 12 months and he was
King
back.
of Hearts, very good card for Johnny's
Did he? I
range,
didn't watch the whole
or
thing.
perceived range, rather.
I mean, it was all in one hand.
Yeah, check, check.
Oh, wow.
Seven of clubs are really gonna put a damper on this action.
Yeah, one line on the board.
I wonder if Johnny's gonna consider a blockish value river bet.
I know. Yeah.
Wow.
He's not coming back now.
He's done bicycle.
George
George
hammers
just
the
knows,
2x over bet.
George just knows what to do. What a sicko.
It's just such a good board for his range. Such a good run out. The only thing like Johnny can easily call with is like ace four or pocket fours.
That's it.
And those might just bet themselves.
Shows the 8-8 to George. Does he show the bluff? He does.
Got him.
Got him. Next time George will have it.
Exactly.
Did you say if I didn't laugh, I could have done something?
Yeah. Well, knowing what he had there, but to try to make him fold it straight, have the 8. I have 8-9.
Good fold, good fold.
One, two, five, go fold 1, 2. Fold 3, fold 4. Fold 6, 7. And winner. Nice. We knew. Fold 2. 75, 3, fold 4, fold 6, fold 7, fold 8. 25 down. Fold 9. Three. Check. 100.
Johnny flopping a set here.
Turning everybody stone dead.
Yeah, Kyle just had bottom pair, some backdoor potential. Now that's all slammed shut.
Johnny going for a big, big bet.
Polarizing
Shut down
full
all
pot
the
bet.
flush draws. Easy game.
Anybody go see 50 Cent?
What's the rake like over here? It's $10 every half hour for this 5-10 game. For normal 2-5 and 2-2 games and 1 TPLOs, it's
Pot
$6
raked.
max. Yeah, pot rate. $6
$6
max
max,
plus the $2
jackpot
jackpot.
I'm obviously they're gonna have like special tables and stuff.
But yeah, the rake on stream is no different than the rake on the games on the outside. If the players were to go play a 5-10 game out on the floor, they'd be paying the same rake to the house.
Yes.
I don't think anybody would fuck again.
Nothing special.
I don't.
I feel like everyone. You gotta take out the base guy.
No. Jackson Games was just bad. Like it wouldn't even be me. I could call crossfire.
You ever see, there was a video about a guy in prison. He was a really, really big dude, right? And he's like, I wish whoever keeps telling people to beat up the biggest guy to see in prison. Stop.
I've seen the vlogs from it. It's a good game.
I was calling 100 days high.
Correct, yeah. Right. They have no idea.
If you're gonna do something like that, you have to.
It's insane, because I just love the shot. Force.
He actually did come out pretty long. That's a rough. Grew up to it. Yeah.
Kyle runs pure.
I feel bad for him. He's such a nice kid.
Yeah, really. Yeah, he does.
Johnny 25. I would do a poker dinner, whoever, you can say whatever.
Yeah.
Raise.
Raise 100 of course.
Internet never loses.
Full 9.
Then it's not good anyway.
1, 2.
I feel like it's a shame because his content is actually beginning to really increase. He's very able to explain it in a way that people can understand.
That's what I liked about I forget you getting kind of the two or not part. It's a little older than parts. Like, you know, it's compact. Like small. Yeah, I think his are pretty decent.
Yeah. He's got a,
Low and mid.
Alright guys, let's move my time. You guys got there coming in, taking over 15 over here, Donald. 50 for everyone else. Look, perfect spot. Look at that crush.
Where's the one to go back to?
It's in the perfect spot.
You see Maurice Hawkins won another one?
man.
That motherfucker.
Hey, I figured it out though. He doesn't need the best hand to win a showdown.
Right. Amazing when that
Talk about
happens.
run good.
How you could ever be in that spot and not know.
And he still doesn't pay back at like pay back to like stakers. You guys played it 2 months ago, right? Yeah, I know.
He's not a good person.
He's the worst.
I didn't know who he
He
was.
and I go
He was going to his final table. Yeah. Maurice, yeah.
Have you ever heard my story with him?
I'm sure that I can tell you how it goes without you telling me.
Yeah.
I want to hear it. Have I not 2 cards?
Probably.
Please tell it. Go ahead. I got a good one.
At 2-5, he won for $200, and I got
don't
lucky
like it.
against him.
How long ago?
This was years ago.
Many years, yeah.
But like, still in soccer for
Peak
saying this.
asshole Maurice, same with me. Yeah.
But
not a 2-5. This was.
And I was like, dude, get over it. It's $200. And he's like, Google me. Google me. I'm like, I don't fucking buy people. I don't Google people that buy it for $200. And he fucking lost
It's a standard rule. It's a standard rule of mine.
Oh, we got ourselves another PLO bomb pot. 2 paired boards out there, King 8-8 and Queen Jack. Looking at these equities, Chuck is quite dominant. Must be ahead on both boards with the aces. Turn cards, deuce and a king. Kyle makes Broadway on the bottom board. Aces are still best up top. King 8-8 deuce rainbow the board. Basically totally locked down board.
This was back in high school.
Yeah.
Kyle's gonna bet and take the whole thing.
Well, people go first.
You're in
Gotta be the worst two boards that have aces in your hand.
right? So
That's gonna be one of the worst two boards that have aces in your hand.
Well, I guess you're blocking yeah. For the one, but
Yeah, but you flexible which direction.
yeah, but I have like less than
I still have it.
I pulled a 10-9 back.
Let's say that terrible board for ace. I have two aces. Right. Terrible board.
You're good on top.
Yeah, it did feel like it though.
Oh no, that board was
Thanks
fair.
to
It
aggression.
doesn't matter. Yeah.
But no one's even interested, so
Yeah.
like 25,000.
No, guys, a little bit. Give it back. I'm not dealing Don. Sorry.
Thank you. I got it. Sorry, I forgot to
Of
get
course I had it. Of course I had it. Now you're gonna win.
When he's getting up. That's just funny.
Wow. Maybe we could have played that.
Just go with whatever they say. I'm like, all right.
I could have been in the hand. Oh, you. For PLR?
No, he already did that.
He did a miss though because he didn't deal you in.
Oh, did you?
You got up.
Yeah.
Always on point. I'm gonna say on point down.
How crazy would it be if Don got stacked in his hand?
Dude, don't say that shit. Because a lot of times George says that shit.
I'm gonna try.
Yeah, George has some like magic over it.
I'm gonna try. Go, get one,
Oh,
let's
there
go.
we
Get in there.
go.
Come on, 3 bet.
Go one. Alright. Go two.
I got you, Todd.
Thank you.
Here it is. Beep bop boop. 3 bet. Boom. Incoming.
Too big. Too big.
Raise.
Too big.
So many people here.
700.
You're like my least favorite player.
Me?
Johnny, ideal squeeze spot. Plus a real hand.
Your hand.
Oh, that's even crazier.
It's unreal.
That's even crazier.
You're fucking scared of it. You gotta be handling.
I deserve that kill after the river. Huh? Now we're even. I took your 75.
Oh, 7 points. Ready, 75 to 9, full one. Check. $175. No. Thank you, man.
Say that again? Did you notice the mic was really close to your head? No, I didn't notice that. I kept thinking, I'm like, man, if that hits, dude, it's gonna be so loud. You would look like right there. I'm actually surprised I didn't notice it. I think he was trying to be helpful to me, you know what I mean? But Michael has a little bit of a tell in a mouse. When there's a big pot, he likes to shove.
Well, that's a lot of players.
I know.
Just go until they're just like, okay.
Is that not a tell?
How are the Gators looking, by the way? I haven't been paying attention to that.
Yeah.
I know yesterday that was a big topic of discussion.
Let's take a look at the score. I assume it's on. They're up 40-37 at halftime. Ooh, close game. Close game. Race and take pre for George. No action.
No action. Looks like Todd's sitting out. Carson's sneaking into this game. He's been wanting to play, ready to play, obviously.
Taking over Michael's good seat. Funny to see that Johnny and Chuck are in such non-ideal seats. Did not elect to migrate over there after Michael called it a night.
75 to 1?
Yeah, I agree with that one.
Raise 400.
There we go. Chuck with queens.
Squeeze spot.
Squeeze.
Probably gonna get some action from Gil.
Almost most definitely. Because it's already folded around to Gil. I was gonna say that's not the Gil I know, but that's definitely the Gil I know.
Set mining. Set not found.
One C bet probably takes us down. But I've seen crazier from Gil.
Yeah. If Gil does call, it's probably with bad intentions.
But Chuck, more than happy with taking that one down. Chuck having a quiet good night. I think up around 3,700 or so.
Yeah, obviously had the two
big
really
cooler.
big.
Yeah,
one
two big
cooler
coolers against Todd.
And big suck out against Todd. Obviously, the run at once. Jacks v queens.
That would have messed you up at that pocket too.
Yeah. I wouldn't expect that one.
No uh-oh to be had yet. Look at the mountain of chips in front of George. Always so absurd to see it. Even though, like, we know it's gonna happen.
Yeah. Well, he sometimes just has the mountain just because of kind of what he brings
Yeah.
to the table or whatever.
I mean, he's always the change maker, that's for sure. Always the Bank of George.
Even if he's down, he usually has a lot of chips just because of the number of pots or frequency of pots he's won.
Kyle holding 10-10 there in the small blind.
Save himself
Three bet.
some money.
I don't think we're going to see much of a flop.
Everywhere. I was waiting for you, one of you guys.
AK?
AK.
Waiting for one of you guys.
It was definitely going to be tough for Kyle to play out of position in a 3-bet pot.
Suited?
In a lot of scenarios.
What were you thinking about it with?
I'd best hand out all next year, this time.
Really?
That's a rough night. That's the best hand.
Nines? Tens?
That's a great spot.
Got the two pocket raisers
You
on
said
the
you had
table.
tens?
Yeah.
I have one of yours.
Raised 100. Not flatting out small sets. Fold. Oh, you good?
He had one of your tens, so that's good news.
That's good.
He also had one of his kings.
Oh, that's it. That's an even trade-off for me.
Probably a good fold there with tens. I mean, definitely could be squeezing a lot there. But, yeah, out of position. Tough to play against. Don obviously on the button, never folding to 4-bet. Likely 5 bets there. Ace King O. But, I mean, Kyle's been playing on the snugger side, so maybe doesn't find a 5-bet there. you go. Kyle opening King 10 suited versus Chuck's Ace Jack O. Wow. Juice flop for Kyle. Top pair, flush draw. Just gets away from it. Pretty solid table. Definitely a tough line up here. Obviously, you got the mix of splashy players and the mix of very solid players, so it's a fun one. Definitely get your 3 bets and 4 bets a ton pre-flop.
Amazing timing, so I should have been a drummer.
Attention players, kneel up in the right hand for our queen to the 7.
75 to 3.
Definitely quite the mix of players tonight. You got splashy, solid, and spazzy.
Good combos to have.
Could probably come up with a few other nicknames. Trip aces for Johnny this board. Ton with the dirty diaper. Continuing to call. Can only win with a gutter, hitting the 5. Does not find it.
175.
Gets paid. Small river bet.
I haven't filmed enough to really know. I know, like,
I'm talking about for tournaments.
yeah,
They have
like,
lower buy-in stuff?
yeah. Like the ones, some of them were $55 for like a 25K guarantee.
See, I might do something like that.
So stuff like, yeah, they've got that on there. I saw some like $11 ones for like a $3 grand guarantee, right? But there's, yeah, and Sunday's usually a big day.
I still have such a
tournaments.
massive underdog in the tournaments, but like,
It's all right. I mean, you know, it's just more or less killing time.
yeah, exactly.
But Sundays usually always good for all our tournaments, so I'm sure they'll have probably some Sunday special things going on.
Hold my full one,
Like
go
every other
2.
side.
I get 100 in the 3. Fold. Call. There we go. 3 of it. Check.
Pretty good, right? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. David just goes to 350.
Button good.
Bet from Todd. Has a good hand. George didn't want to try his luck with the King Trace suited. 42 all. Florida and Texas Tech. I was looking at the brackets of like both this and the ladies college basketball tournament. It's crazy how like chalk it is. Like all the matches are like 1-3 and 1-2 in the Elite 8. There might be a 1 versus a 5 or something maybe, but
Hold 2, 3. 104. Hold 6. Go. Hold 3. 9. Hold 1. Heads up, guys.
pot's taking time? The $200 pot? Then I was like, my brain was like, something's wrong. Ah, it's on you. That was the thought process in my head. If Todd ever wants to get me, before he makes a bet, if he tanked for like 2 minutes, I'd be so in my head over that. Like, what the fuck does this mean? Like, why are you taking? I don't know what that means.
4, 6, 7, 8. I get a 9. Yeah. I willed it.
Above average.
Huh? I could beat that. So far. What was it called? Sorry, I still did that.
Actually, full raise 100. Something else.
Hold. 9, 1. King is unlocked, fellas. King of spades, 4 of diamonds.
All those in my house.
All 2.
Good fold.
Line 3. Heads up.
Still calls.
Twice. Oh,
Genius.
check. Got 100. Call. Check. 2 in. Call.
This is a nitty check.
4.
New, buddy. Jack.
Ace jack.
You're too good, dude.
Button. I'm pretty sure I have it. Yeah, well, what am I calling it? Hold. 75 and 7. 9. Raise 300 and the 1. Hold 2.
Do that.
Hold 4. And call.
Anomalous, I can say we want it,
We
but
definitely want it. There was definitely a lot of talks about it being passed via the law within
now
the last
it's-
year or so. But
right now it's all Tribe, Seminole and the others, and
yeah, they gotta get a hammerlock on that thing.
if we wanted to use it, it would be very, very expensive and probably not worth it. Is partially what is going on. I am hopeful for it because of obviously how much things have changed over the years.
Yeah,
with
plus,
regard to
we
sports
are,
betting.
we are big NFL fans too, so we definitely would not mind that.
Yeah. Definitely one of the most fun experiences in casinos is just going to one of those premier sports books and hanging out.
Yeah. Full bar and everything. Hang out.
Yeah.
I mean, trust us. If we could get slots here, I'm sure we would. If we could get sportsbook, I'm sure we would. But per Florida law, it's tough to navigate. So many things like behind closed doors that we as players and we as spectators will never ever know or see.
Yeah. Double gutter on this board for Chuck. Nobody else with much of a made hand going on. Johnny's holding the best hand with deuces.
Deuces are gonna be good. Double gutter bricks.
Yeah, the mutual section is basically a small sports book in essence. Gil's gonna go for it here. Just sees no interest being shown in this pot whatsoever.
Bluff.
Gets the bluff through.
Button good.
Good spot to take it down there. Yeah, that side of the world, I almost never go on that side of the world, see mutuals.
I go there just to get a coffee, basically.
I spend too much money at Starbucks beforehand. But yeah, I mean, the times I've been over there, it's just a different planet over there. It's crazy. But you are correct. It is the ideal setup.
Jeff led 300 on the river. Stuff for 1,200 home. Yeah. I don't think I figured out I had to make my way.
I play a lot of 6-4. Yeah, he can never. He just doesn't have enough back to ever make that a bluff.
Exactly. Like, and he has enough hands on the flop to make it. Like, he's going to have to hit the space no matter what.
His hand is just checking down. Now Don's going to take a stab. And basically same kind of formula as last hand.
Yeah, exactly the same.
Checking down to the river, in position, stabbing.
Win it.
I was actually almost expecting Todd to call him light, though.
Yeah, with ace high. I thought an ace high call might have been there.
Might have been in the cards.
Florida, yeah.
They're down even more than 48-44 now.
No, he just misses a easy bucket and then kicks it out of bounds.
Yeah.
Oh, 0-5 field goal. Wow.
Carson and George battling it out here. Top pair on this board for Carson. Four-liner comes up on the turn, though.
Two pair here for Carson, trying to get anything out of George, but it's not.
That was about the most he could get.
Yeah.
Bet a quarter and got a call. That'll pay for Carson's Yinglings tonight. That $25 river call.
If he's drinking tonight.
He might be locked in.
He's always drinking. Seeing him at the High Roller 2K final table in Mississippi.
Yeah.
He's drinking.
Was he one of the only ones?
I think there's one other guy next to him, but it was hilarious. It was just good. Carson, the tournament crusher.
I love that he made that final table, got 5th or 6th, and then one of the first things out of his mouth, when we were hanging out that evening, was, "God, I need to study more."
Yeah, he was committed to it.
Carson's definitely.
He's got a good brain for this poker stuff. Another funny instance was, so we all roomed together. Obviously, this is for the chat. When we get back at 4 a.m., because we went to rail him because we were already at the casino. I think it was 3 or 4 a.m.
Say sweat him instead of.
Sweat, yeah, that's sure, whatever. We go and sweat him, and then we come back to the Airbnb, and we're just all chilling, talking, having a beer, and he's just like, "Man, how do you guys do this? I don't want to play tournament poker for another week." But he's like, "I do need to study more, though." So
yeah,
he's like, "I just want to play cash only."
It's draining, man.
Kind of make your own schedule with playing cash.
Big development here. Gil. Wow. Limp re-raise incoming. Can't cold call.
650.
Pretty much full pot over the raise and 2 calls. George with ace queen.
Yeah. And you see George kind of disgusted at the spot.
He knows Gil's a wild card, but typically people don't have the
they're definitely never
thin
really
value limp re-raise in their game, and they don't have the total goofy air ball in it either. Todd gonna set mine with the 2s. 2 on the flop would probably get him a double up if it holds. Does not find it.
Sideboard.
Gil checks it.
Checking. Check for deception. Up at 800.
Very middle card loaded board.
Gil just gonna flat.
Todd
A lot of
probably
spicy turn
knows.
cards.
Todd probably knows at this point he's behind. Ace on the turn.
Let's go check.
If there was any question, that ace will definitely made it guaranteed.
9 pairs the river. Oh, I thought Todd was gonna go for it. I thought Todd would have gone for it on that river. Such a beautiful river. Obviously hard for him to call a 650 with like 9-10 or ace-9 there, but yeah, it's not impossible.
I think Todd would have gone for it on a 4-liner river. If the river was a 7 or 8, he would have gone for it. What in the world?
Sorry, wait, I didn't.
Now the kings are in the hands of Chuck. And kings win again.
They stay undefeated, huh?
Yeah. Big win for Chuck. Just these kings win the huge one with Gil, and then Chuck winning the minimum. All right, y'all. Another 30 minutes in the books. Pilo Bomb Pot coming up.
Yeah, let's show some stats real quick, like. We'll show the B-pips while the hand closes out. Todd dropping off from 68 to 52%. Carson just getting in the game, so 7%, very low, but play one hand in orbit, you know, not very good. But everybody else basically above 20%. The Wolf still staying stagnant around 7K, but still a good night. And Gil, of course, up 6K. Wow.
Yeah, just look at all these. Right now, the Donnie giveaway. Looking good for the people.
That it is. Don does a 5% giveaway of his earnings. Once again, this is a Don E giveaway, not a best bet giveaway. Super cool, Don.
Yep.
Not marathon, they were doing a baton race. She hit the other one on the back of the head.
All right, Kilo Bomber.
She's like, oh, I lost my step. Really? Look it up.
I think she got charged. I think she got charged.
Let's take a look at these hands.
No, that was no action. And she's like, oh, and didn't even miss a step. She was like, damn, bitch, just get moving. I would have damn it.
It's definitely occurred anomalous. We've definitely had people make royal flushes on the stream before.
I have the 6 of hearts, so you're a lying piece of shit.
All right, let's see these equities now. Boards are King 8 tray and now Queen, 2 diamonds, 2 clubs, King 5 deuce, 3 hearts. And Kyle's flush looks good on the bottom. Might be.
If I have 1 heart, is that a flush?
Anybody with clubs up top? No, it doesn't look like it.
The winner on the top is Chuck's full house.
Oh. 80, yep,
8's full of kings.
8's full of kings, yep.
Kyle betting 200 into the field on the river. Johnny has a straight, and he sees 4 hearts on the board.
So many people behind him, though, does give it up.
Yeah. Wow. Oh, Todd has a boat, too. Dang.
Queen 8, oh my goodness.
Getting coolered. And if you look at Chuck in his hands.
I mean, once Kyle calls it super. I mean, we only lose to kings, right? King.
And kings would have bet flop or turn. Pocket queens probably would have as well.
Went for the repot, and Todd immediately calls.
Ugh. Don't know if I love that.
I mean, Kyle, I think, folded.
Yeah. And Chuck's going to scoop.
Yeah.
Because Chuck's king is good on bottom.
Wow.
King 8 good on top.
Wow.
Man, these runouts.
We're discussing runout. Kyle folds that winner, and Chuck.
What a Chuck hand.
Wow. And look at Kyle just shaking his head. How do they do it?
Wow. Bomb pots.
That's disgusting.
Second nuts, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
Bomb pots are straight crazy.
Wow. That is absolutely disgusting.
that's what, no, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If they double,
Todd decides to do. Looks like he might be racking up.
I just don't have like,
Absolutely disgusting, dude. Ew.
I know enough just to get me in
All
trouble.
right, well, show the wins and losses after that one. My God, Chuck almost up 10 bands. Todd almost up, 20K. I think that might be it for him.
Figured that out.
Wow, what an absolute, yeah, wild shove by Chuck.
I had a king, so I didn't figure anybody had kings.
Yeah, I mean, you do have the king blocker, but
Somebody could have pocket queens.
There was a queen on the other board, right?
Yeah, so it was less likely, yeah.
I know. Chuck doesn't play a lot of PLO, so
The thing is, how
you might double check the nut flush, just like scared, like not, you know.
Yeah, I thought I was just chopping, but when you called the 1100, I'm like, at that point, then it's like, okay, well, I can get somebody. I figured I was good on the top, but figured chop on the bottom.
I mean, it's like stone disaster. I mean, I guess I should just not bet. I bet 200 trying to get called twice.
Oh. Oh, it's 200 call pot.
Yeah, 200 call pot.
Second call for RLP, 510, benefit live, RLP.
Okay,
In case you saw like something.
Third and final call for RLP, 510, benefit live, RLP. Please raise your hand if you want it. Cal R, 510, benefit live, Cal R.
No way. Who? Glenn. Or he'll never make it.
Second call for Cal R, 510, benefit live, Cal R.
Carlos will take it. That's how we go home.
But I just looked up in the sun. I'm like, oh.
Third and final call for Cal R, 510, benefit live, Cal R. Please raise your hand if you want it.
Four ways I could play this.
Carlos, 510, benefit live, Carlos.
He took the bomb.
How high was your card?
Who's the best player?
Five.
Yellow card.
Really?
Right here.
I almost called you a pocket tens. Bullshit.
Would you pocket 10?
Todd?
No.
You got the nuts, right?
No,
Far from it.
No,
Wouldn't pot his hand at all.
but the king,
Okay, that's fine.
both two kings were out there, so the only hand that maybe could have had it was queens.
Like point out, I know for sure that.
You had
happens.
king 8?
I had king 8.
Oh, yeah, it's not a repot on the river.
Yeah, okay, that's what I was thinking. I was like, but I don't.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't.
Well, because you're facing 8 other.
I had the stone cold worst hand I'm ever gonna.
Yeah, but
Show up
it
there
really
with-
worked out for you though, like the way.
Oh, I mean, like, that's what I'm saying. It's a stone fucking disaster. What did you?
Yeah, I don't know enough not to know not.
Yeah, no,
To me,
I'm
it looked
the
like
same
a
way.
pot.
Yeah,
It
no,
looked like, hey, wait a
To
minute,
me,
I
it
can
looked
tap
like
somebody else.
It made
like
you
you
a
got the
shitload of money.
max.
You got
You're
the
like,
other half
eight's
of the
full.
pot.
You're playing
Blind luck.
Eight's full with one pair on the other board, right?
Correct.
Yeah. No, I mean, I've lost.
Seems
Yeah,
correct.
you're losing the top queens hard.
Right, yeah, that's kind of what I thought when I decided to re-hit it. Yeah. And then he pointed out there was a queen on the bottom board too, so the two queens were out.
That's what I'm saying, it's less like.
Yeah, it's just, I didn't think
you
about
knew
the
that.
queens. I thought about the kings, but I didn't think about the queens.
Check queen on the river, right? Or on the flop. It's on the flop, right? 8 on the river.
8 on the river, yeah.
bomb pots will do that. Yeah, dude. And now we get a Carlos in the game.
I personally have queen there a lot. The way I played my hand.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know enough to.
Took a shot.
It seemed like the thing to do it.
Looked like the right move.
Yeah, it did.
Worked out down perfect. Got the worst hand on both boards to call.
That's up for you.
That was a bit.
I knew Todd didn't have the net flush on my board, but I thought you might double check the net flush twice. Just let pocket control because you don't want to play a lot of PLO.
I folded a couple winners chops already because I, kind of like, I don't know, I know my hand's just real vulnerable. Then I would fold it and then of course it'd get there.
I thought it was going to be nut flush, so when it would.
No, it's ready?
Yeah.
How much you got? Say 25. 25.
DB, 1-2 PLO, DB.
60.
Nobody's doing that.
Yeah, no one does it.
8-9.
Yesterday we were playing 5-10, no straddle, and Carlos's open was 20 every time.
I was just fucking around.
That was good though.
Chuck, I really thought you were going to do 200 to make it right.
Yeah.
I was hoping.
Alright, we got 4.
So close, that's one for the set. Sometimes you just gotta pretend like you did all of it.
Get a pocket
Really
pair.
close.
Well, Chuck, it wasn't a high hand.
No, it wasn't.
Should have been 954. It comes out a lot.
Ignorance is bliss.
Todd ran pretty fucking bad.
So bad. So bad. Well,
It
so
started
bad.
at PLO. So he's going to get it out here.
No.
Oh, super cold.
No, but now it's super hot because you can't like just forever be cold. That's what that's how I think about it.
Like all in pre-flop, Queens versus
I saw him strike the jack.
That was definitely, in terms of bomb pots, one of the really weird ones, just because pretty good hands out there, but no betting until the river. And then just no holds barred at that point. Jack 4 deuce flop, heads up pot between Carlos and Johnny. 8 of hearts turn, gut shot for Johnny now. Carlos full potting it. Definitely expecting to like not bet too often and use a large size when he bets. Against the check back range.
Should just call him. Doesn't matter what you have, that's a terrible seed. That is not winning.
I had 10 high.
You were good, bro.
10 high, no good.
It would have been, yeah.
It could have been, yeah.
Thought I was bluffing.
You thought you were bluffing? Yeah. It was a big bet.
Fold in the night. Fold in one.
1 and a quarter.
1 and a quarter. From full 3.
No.
Raise. 350. Fold 670. 350 go. And fold around.
Double down.
Step it.
How'd you know?
Just got kings again.
No way.
Spit it out. Had Jack 10 off.
Pretty good also.
Against the
You were something like that?
Yeah, just showing out of it.
Oh, you.
So I marked the 3, so I know what people raise with them.
I'll just text you.
I thought I saw a cut mark. Raise. 101. Fold 2, fold 3, fold 4, fold 6.
I shouldn't make jokes like that. People have been cheating for 15 fucking years.
That's
That's a really good compliment.
I know. I'm like, he's not good. How does he keep this winning all the time? It's a fucking history.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think that helps.
The solver would never do that.
You know how many times somebody's walked up to me like they were telling me something, they're like, hey, just so you know, people are saying you're cheating. Like, don't say I said anything. I'm like, I fucking know.
Remember when people thought me and you
Yeah,
were
yeah,
related?
yeah, yeah. I've had lots of parties. You were one of them. I always tell them, if you feel that way, you should go to the floor and watch me.
Listen, I thought that for a while too, and then when somebody was accusing me and you of colluding, that all went out. Like, you're right, people crazy. Fold 2. Fold 3, 4.
I was playing one part for
6, 7.
a good bit, because I swear I told how if I think it's right at the time. You know, a lot of those people I play.
Kyle getting the walk.
Just the funny business over there.
And tonight's been just kind of a culture shock with how many big spots going.
Over 1,000 hours there.
There was a longest
Not
time
rigged
on
at all.
the stream. Everyone thought this Kirk and I were just dealing coolers for like 6 months straight. Said that we were stacking the deck.
Yeah, but you are.
Yeah, but I still don't know what it's for.
I even took shit from the stream because they kept track of this. It's not like I did. I won my first 21 streams, so like I took shit like he's got to be G. Like people would talk about it fucking
That's
chat.
insane. 21 in a row.
I'm not sure if I ever went the way. I think I went the other
What?
way. I started playing the
4,
stream.
6, 7.
Like I said, once again, I didn't keep track of that like the announcers did, and they would fucking say it every time. And one time I was stuck 41,000, I got unstuck. They're like, he keeps the streak alive. I was like, I feel great.
Yeah, George really be winning.
This is definitely a murderous row of good players
I really did feel
battling it
fucking
out
great.
now.
The best part about that is John O kept fucking needling me like, oh, you're unstuck now, huh? Then I stacked him an enormous one that actually got me unstuck. I was like, hey, John, I'm unstuck, buddy.
Oh, man. Oh,
And that was back before I hated his guts. Now I hate his guts. So it feels even better.
That would have been funny. That would have been funny to see.
Yeah.
John O.
He did this fucking pitch. You ever watch John when he loses a hand? He acts like he doesn't care. He's like,
Yeah, though. Yeah, I knew you
the
could do
fucking
that.
yawn. Like it's like
he does a fake yawn?
Yeah, he's like
a fake yawn.
I'm too.
Yeah,
cool,
Debbie,
so I
the
lost
Gators
my
are going to
hands
need
on
a
fucking fake
big
yawn.
late game rally.
No, 4, 6. You have to call him that.
Doesn't matter too much to me. I'm not a.
So I have no problem calling
You
him.
guys really still have beef?
I'm actually a FSU graduate myself.
Aaliyah, you remember Aaliyah? She said he was breaking his game more than he said. I think that's scumbagish.
Oh, wow.
We will always have these.
75 years.
But that yawn is the best.
I knew you. I knew immediately. I knew immediately that's what you were going to
It's been quite the good game, yeah, Steve. And
Like in your head, you gotta
hopefully, if Don holds serve on where he's up right now, gonna have a nice amount for the giveaway, the 5% giveaway.
It's like a nerve calming thing. Oh, no, you ever see that on the Olympics?
Gil's top pair currently best this hand. Johnny's got a flush draw. Don's got a pair of fours and a gutter to go along with it.
I yawn all the time, even after I win. I yawn because other people ask me to say it.
The part that like I will always hate the guy is he called me a scumbag after I called him a scumbag. I lost $300,000 sports betting him and paid every fucking dollar. What kind of fucking scumbag am I? Like $300,000 and paid every dollar. I'm not a very good scumbag. The last installment was 110, like at once. I'm a shitty scumbag.
I think we gotta work on your sports betting too a little bit there.
Unfortunately, yes.
Johnny Rivers a 7, gonna turn it.
I love doing myself.
Likes
I'm
to
not doing
block
it
bet
now.
it. Pretty interesting move. Definitely gonna add a little wrinkle to this hand.
I think I ever bet football and I do that for it.
And quick call from Gil incoming, I'm sure. I was wondering in that hand if Don was going to elect to bluff raise. Given that kind of bizarre block bet on the river by Johnny.
Well, that's what I tell myself, and of course it goes the other way.
It's like $300 sports betting. And like, oh, okay, I'm never
Especially
gonna
with-
sports bet again. And then I put like $250 when Philadelphia opened, and they were like plus money. I full set $250 on Eagles to win. And then I saw the line move. Like, oh, I feel like a genius. And so now it's just withdrawal out of there.
You still do it?
Yeah.
7, 8, 9, 1, 2.
How big were you betting if you don't mind me asking? 300.
I mean, that's over like 4 years, but 5 to 10,000 a game sometimes. But sometimes only like 1,000. Like. But once again, if you call it a scumbag where someone would take that kind of money.
Check, check. Wow, what a shot. 50.
Nice to second plan itself. I knew they would.
Yeah, this is just
Wonder who you're referring to, Steve. Just curious.
why would you call someone a did he call you that after you were winning? Okay.
Yeah, no.
It's like,
It's like thanks for our money.
I would have paid anyways because
that's sweet.
and I won't say their names because I don't want to out them, but I have respect for his partners. I say a ton of it. So like, them I think are really good people.
Why do you have a button? Who has a button?
This is because the
Like
bomb
I said, all you need to know about Jono, his best friends are fucking horrible at poker. Mario and Bashar, like his little two buddies. Bashar blew his brains out last week at 2-5 for 31,000. Who lent him all 31,000? Here's another 1,000, Bashar. Here's another 1,000, Bashar. Here's another 1,000. That's his good friend John. That's one of his best friends, he says.
In the 9, fold 1.
And 2-5?
Yeah, he lost 31,000.
Yeah,
At some
that's
point,
like a
if
steal.
it's your best friend, you gotta be like, dude, this is fucking ridiculous. Yeah, like you're taking advantage of.
They were sitting together?
Yes. He won 15 of it.
What?
Yeah. Sounds like a best friend to me.
Yeah, like I said.
Check 2-5. That's a record. I think for my best friend, I'd stop like around 9K.
I mean, you've had enough.
Hey, man. Dude, those two, Mario and Bashar. You've had the pleasure of playing with Mario and or Bashar?
I know who I've never played. I have played with Mario,
played with
but I don't know Bashar.
No, but him in particular. You played with Mario?
With
like
Mario,
in
yeah.
pure Mario mode?
Like in like a 2-5 too, and he was just. It was like
But
a
have you played
2-5
with
50.
Bashar?
I
Ever?
don't.
You put them two together in the same game, it's just.
I maybe
It's
it was
unreal.
Bashar, but
It's next level unreal.
Hang on to your chip.
I mean, there's definitely
Yeah,
a
I
reason
mean-
why he's best friends.
I mean Mario's insane. Actually insane.
155.
Bashar is not quite in the same, but he's up there. He's in the same league.
9-1.
For sure. He's like maybe a peg down.
Yeah.
Maybe.
102. Call. Fold.
Yeah, George is nice and talkative once you get him going, but
Usually the man does mean business,
yeah, usually he's just standing on business, exactly.
but yeah, absolutely.
Heads up pot between Gil and
Wow,
Johnny.
set here for
I think
Gil.
Gil bet in the blind, but that's just such a nut low flop for sevens. Even if your opponent's blind betting,
Yeah, against any hands.
just kind of like slightly ahead or way behind of so much of the range.
Gil's gonna check and try to let Johnny hang himself.
Gil's been playing kind of some trappy moves today.
Let's go check, check. Johnny's like,
Trapped himself.
Not he didn't have a pair of fours. 1-4.
You bet the dark in his set.
150 blind.
Yeah.
That 150 in the dark and flop is set.
Piece of shit. He's like, how's this one? I'm like, that's my set. Don't make me make it. And I was like, it's not good yet. I shouldn't have said anything. Yeah, 7.
What is that shit? That's fucking funny.
How's this one? I'm like, dude, stop.
we've seen Gil run real well in the stream, and also seen him punt quite a bit.
Sometimes in the same stream.
Yeah, sometimes in the same stream. Very true.
I spent the entire summer with Sean. Like they were supposedly really good friends. Sean got murdered in John's home game, right? Murdered. And next week he's like, hey, I don't got a seat for you, man. And Sean's like, what do you mean? He's like,
Well,
sorry,
we
this is
played
better
it. We got it to Mac out because I was not calling.
But then he said he gave us the John O'Neill line, money before friends.
Definitely not dog.
100 or 75?
100.
Why now? No, Conch doesn't get mad. He's such a like. He was mad then. Like he stopped playing the game after that because he was like, he only lets me play when the game after the clip, and I got murdered. Because by the way, Conch had a too many. You know what I mean, like, and
Right in the window.
It immediately
Have
started
you
sweating.
seen Conklin, like,
yes,
that way?
yeah, I've seen. He was.
You remember in the series one time?
Yeah, the wine glass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then he went to his box.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
he got like all the flags that he
Yeah.
had.
I was on the
Yeah,
table
yeah.
behind him.
Dude, I love it.
Everybody was trying to get to that. That was that
Yeah,
bar
but
table
you
up
do
top.
remember that.
Yeah. I was at the other table.
Bro, I've never seen
Yeah.
that.
Still switch to this day that I see it. I'm like,
Yeah. Yeah.
Sean's a real good
The
guy.
But I think I've seen it
zombie,
as 99.
zombie apocalypse is one of my favorite ones.
75.
Yeah, where they're able to like.
The zombies
tell-
are racist.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's true. He's
Like,
said, this is
across
going
the
in a box.
street, zombie in the car walks its door.
Full 3, full 4.
Have you seen
The
that?
only context I have is what you just said. That's
6,
it.
7, 8.
Yeah, that's what I was.
It was the Key and Peele skit. Like, you know, zombies took over the world or whatever, and they're like, oh shit. But like the zombies are avoiding them. And the zombies are like, crossing the street.
All right, my
The
friends in
zombie
chat.
comes, like,
On the dealer push, so in about 5 to 6 minutes, we'll show some stats. Don is up about 4K, and then we'll run 2 hands, and then we will roll for a winner of Don E's giveaway. 5% of his earnings are given away basically every stream that he's played. I believe last week he gave away over $400, and he's up about 4K now, so pretty good giveaway for just watching a free poker stream.
That's it. That's too good, dude. They're so.
Couple things is you have to have an Instagram, that way Don can DM you. And you just have to type in a keyword. Super easy, super simple. And good luck everybody. And it is a YouTube giveaway, chat, so if you're in Facebook, hop over to the YouTube Best Bet Live. Come get some money.
Yeah, it's on purpose, too.
Straight.
Yeah. Really good movie. Yeah, he made Us, Get Out.
Don't Look Up. That one I
No,
wasn't
was that Jordan Peele? Don't Look Up. And then he also made.
No, not Don't Look Up. It was called something else.
It was the Alien movie.
Yes, but it's something about looking up.
It was like Nope. That's what it's called.
Yeah.
Nope.
Like, that's good.
Yeah.
400. You don't expect him to make that. It's not gonna be like that.
Yeah, even like Get Out too. Just all his movies are like kind of.
Got the one and only RCB. What's up, Ryan?
That 500 remix is one of my favorite songs.
Yeah.
And this is a new challenge, George. I'm literally like trying to have zero conflict with everybody. I made up with Brian.
Oh, really?
Because some of that situation, a lot of that was me too. Like, when it's him.
The beef is just because you win too much.
Oh, it's the cheats. 75 in 34, 4, 6, 7, 8.
John and Neil was one of those people that truly believed I was bad.
Always weird running a stream without country, but we didn't set it on fire yet, so that's a good sign.
It was on fire for the first.
Because like we had to do a can and like 3 people had to do a flip to get into the game.
Sorry, Anomalous. That's this is a Don E thing, you know, not a best bet thing. Otherwise, I'm sure we could oblige, but
And you guys don't make him flip because you think he's bad. He's better than you.
That's
Like
what
he's
Don
fucking
do.
with- He's like, you guys don't make him flip.
yeah, pull him over. Call the cops. We got him.
He was so
Johnny
From
betting-
away.
oh, I'm sorry, Gil betting middle pair. Johnny calling with bottom pair, catching a little gutter.
Second barrel from Gil.
Yeah.
Gil is such a unique Hold'em player.
I love it. Unique PLO player too.
Yeah. Well, he's a lot more unique in Hold'em than he is in PLO, in my opinion, just because a lot of PLO players don't play exactly like him, but definitely play super gambly and go for it.
Fake yawning. Yeah. I was doing the drawn out. I think that's like one of the funniest things I've ever heard. The fake yawn.
I haven't played with him in a while.
It's not really kind of yawn. It's more like, I don't even know if it's like meant to be a yawn.
He tries to like show like an indifference.
It's like a lockjaw type thing, but
Yeah, Don's definitely. I mean, I might be, but yeah, like something like
okay,
that.
like-
yeah.
okay.
But he doesn't every time he
every
loses the
time,
big
yeah,
pot.
it's every big.
Yeah.
We've been playing with each other way too much. Holy fuck.
I saw Brad Allen did a vlog here. I watched that. I had no idea. That made me laugh. He's like Florida players.
He did? On cash or on?
At a cash game. It was over on table 7.
It was a meetup game, I think.
Yeah, well, we had a meetup game. That was a while back. Then he did another one for one of the tournaments. He was playing 2-5, and this old guy was just, I mean, bad. And just giving him, beating him, and then he took everything from him. He was beating him. It was funny because, you know, he's funny when he talks. Yeah, it was actually a pretty good vlog.
You know who he gets for?
Once again, appreciate everybody sticking around, hanging out. It's been a very fun game. Got myself Kirk alongside Trey, commentating for you tonight.
Table talk's been good for a little while, so just
kind of chilling, relaxing. Makes our jobs easier.
I think even more.
I believe the next stream we have will be a 2-2 no limit hold'em on the 3rd of April. Wow, moving by quickly.
Yeah. With the month of April comes the Run Good Series to Jacksonville.
Yep, end of April. Should be a very, very good one.
Event 1, $400 200K guaranteed tournament, April 24th through the 27th. Starting days Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
It was like a 3-5.
Noon and 6 p.m.
On the live stream, which was so weird.
Day 2, noon on that Sunday, the 27th.
I just don't want to end up on a vlog.
You don't.
So anomalous. Don is giving away 5% of whatever his winnings are tonight. And it's winnings at the point that he racks up and calls it a night, or when the stream ends, obviously.
Yeah.
So.
And Don has been doing this for well over 2 years, has given away so much money.
And an important note is the stats we show on like intermissions and times are not necessarily like 100% accurate. There might be a chance that the stacks or like bets were input incorrectly. And there's also the rake element.
Yep, rake and tip element as well.
That do reduce those amounts.
Speaking of stats, let's go and check out the VPIPs real quick. Like
Shane's showed the
13% is the lowest. Gil up above at 42%. Obviously losing Todd hurts quite a bit because he was averaging 50 to 60%. And wins losses so far. Check up the most at 9.4K. Have a night, Chuck. George has just been chilling for 7K for probably the last 2 hours, I would say.
Yeah.
And Don, that important number for everybody up 4.2K. Once again, like Trey said, does not take account for tips and rake, and sometimes it's just inaccurate for whatever reason.
So Josh, for the Run Good Series coming up at the end of April, the buy-ins for the tournaments range between $300 to $1,200.
Yep, with one actually ambassador tournament, Best Bet Live. That's
there might be a couple of
$200
200s as well,
yeah,
like
just
the bomb pot one as well.
Them, I believe. Yeah, the rest are 300.
Yep, so if that's in your price range, definitely come on down and play some tournaments. We'll also be giving away satellite tickets in the coming weeks, so chance to play in Event 1 or the main at very low cost. Yeah, there are games called Limit Hold'em where the betting is, the bet and raise size are based on the round being played. So in 3-6, you bet in increments of 3 pre-flop and on the flop, and you bet in increments of 6 on the flop and on the turn and river. Pardon. Gil has a hell of a hand. Wrap on both boards, and somehow bricks them both off.
It's my favorite hand ever. I go absolutely nuclear with that.
Especially if it's a wrap on a rainbow board.
All right, Kyle's going to scoop that somehow, some way. All right, guys, so the key word must be typed in exactly like it's shown on the YouTube giveaway, guys, on the YouTube Best Bet Live. Exclamation point, Don Dollars, okay? Once again, this is not a Best Bet giveaway. This is a Don E giveaway out of the kindness of his heart. Shout out to Don E. As always, go ahead and start typing that thing in, guys. Good luck, everybody. We're going to run 2 hands, and then we'll run it.
Yeah, no, I wasn't because I ran out of low 3 line.
Oh, okay.
I had aces with a gutter.
Get on in there. We got Jacob. We got Ryan. Come on.
That's how I know.
Let's make some dollars.
I'm even like tanking.
I don't know about that.
Oh, he had straight on. Yeah,
I was gonna try to pot it. I mean, obviously we was win. And then we got to the river and the flush came in. And I was like, all right, well, I'm not getting a flush.
Once again, guys, remember you must have an Instagram, okay? That way Don can contact you. Get on in there. Type it exactly as it's spelled, y'all.
I wasn't pulling river, but
Miami is everything that they do in every sport.
Miami, Toledo.
I feel that way about Michigan State. Fucking hate Michigan State. I used to hate Notre Dame too, but it turns out I just hated all their coaches, like Charlie Weiss, like they're fucking had like a string of
2-2, no limit, hold them deep in 2-5. Okay, so for 2-2, it's 100 to 500, Josh. And for 2-5, it's 300 to 1,500. Sure, the wife could have an Instagram, Jared.
My favorite Charlie Weiss story is he was getting paid by 3 different schools because he got fired from 2 of them and he had a new head coaching job. Like, you think they would learn? The other person cashed in on fucking Tom Brady.
Wow, Don somehow making a set on the river. Very good for the chat to win this. Obviously, a smallish pot, but every pot
And they're
matters.
still paying. They were like, you gotta leave, but we'll still give you your money because they have to. But like, and the other school is like, yeah, we'll take it. Is that 6 minutes?
6 minutes is down by the
Yeah, that's rough.
It's still definitely a game, but only for a couple more minutes and then I'll close it.
Michigan had a game this year. They had 19 turnovers.
I think people would be looser in it for sure.
Way looser, yeah.
They've got people were really loose in them in St. Alex for a while. Now it's like really pretty tight.
They actually
Yeah, because they started getting pelted like every day. And
no, they
Yeah,
lost
now they just
I
like
feel like it's
only
bad,
actually
it's bad for the game because like they'll like
I think them to go to the final
destroy all the.
certain people get wiped out. Others with infinite pockets, you know that.
Oh yeah, they exist. In St. Alex.
Gonna say no on that one.
Not even close. Kyle, what? Oh, you were talking to me then.
East 9, Trey 6. Wow, bottom set here for Carson.
Nobody wants it. I'll check.
Oh, Rebel sneaking in there. We're gonna do the giveaway after this hand, I believe. Not too many entries so far, though, guys. A little quiet tonight.
Too fair.
Florida made it 3.
Oh, we got Big Tank in there as well. All right, one last hand, guys. One last hand, and then we'll do it. Sorry, slow rolling, everybody.
Well, the good thing, Rebel, is
I'll make that.
I guess I'm prolonging it another couple.
Chewy will pass along your Instagram to to Don if that were to be the case.
That would be unfortunate, huh, Rebel?
Yeah. It's unfortunate that Rebel has an Instagram that says Chewy,
Chewy
Poker or Chewy. Very strange.
Can't charge it for 5 hours. Did that hand already? Oh my god.
Yeah, it was like a quick raise and take.
Wow, Florida takes the lead.
Yeah, they made back-to-back threes.
Sheesh, what a
I
run.
think they made back-to-back-to-back, actually.
Wow.
'Cause they went from 69 to 72 to 75 to 78. One of them was like a super line drive 3. It got maybe 18 inches above the basket at its apex.
I've only gotten it one time.
gotta get one song side.
It's so annoying to play it. You have to keep any. You never even get the chance.
Queen 8-5-5.
It's like a limp pot this hand.
Yep.
Yeah, just
All right, let's run it. Good luck, everybody. Drum roll, please. Thank you, Trey. Bink, and your winner is, oh my goodness, Jake.
Jake Barb.
He was just asking about it. Congrats, Jake. Type in chat for me, please.
Acknowledge your victory.
Congratulations. Guy said what earlier? Very nice, congratulations.
I think I heard about that one, Rebel, but I did not see it.
The half-court shot? That one? I didn't see the last 3 minutes, obviously, but oh, here we go. Check running good. King, king. Congrats, Jake. Go ahead and type in chat for me. There he is. Yo. All right. Go ahead and drop your at on Instagram, and then I will get it to Donnie.
I like that he clarified and doing it.
If you guys want to follow Donnie's page, I will drop an at. Like I said, he does this basically every single time that he's on the stream, at least that he starts it.
Yeah.
Giving away.
Started a few years ago in the holidays.
Yep. Giving well over 10K. I think we're nearing the 13 or 14K mark at this point, which is just absurd to think about.
Hey, 10-6.
It's called giving back. I agree, Anomalous. Anomalous will be waiting for you. Table 9. 22 seconds.
Florida on the free throw line, up 1. Come on. Makes the front end of the 1-and-1. Toughest shot in the game.
Obviously, Jake, Don is up quite a bit right now, but, you know, we've definitely seen some stuff happen where coolers happen. So, root on Don there. Good luck, buddy.
A good piece of insurance is that you don't have to worry about him getting crushed in a bomb pot.
Yes, that is a very good piece of insurance for sure. Wow, Florida with a big make there.
Jack 7-8, 2 hearts flop. Johnny, pair 7s in a gutter. Flush draw for Gil. Chuck holds the mystery hand. Was a hand he elected to limp call with. Johnny, Gil small lead. Johnny small raise. Gets it down to heads up. Curious how this hand's gonna play out.
For 3. Oh, big whiff.
Oh, that
good defense. Let's go. Gotta foul him.
The tech player had the rebound and got it kind of ripped out from him. Yeah. Johnny's barreling off.
Paired board now.
Second barrel small.
300 and calls.
Gil with the quick call.
A lot of hearts available. Not that one though. Gil gonna check again, and Johnny very happy to just check back.
Gil playing the board.
I'll share some stats right after this one.
Johnny loses down a little bit of information, fast rolling it.
And yeah, so Don up about 4,400. Once again, doesn't take account for tips and rake. And sometimes it's just a little inaccurate, but it's about that ballpark. So 5% of that, not a bad night for watching a free poker stream. About $200 or so. I think he gave away about $450 last week, if I'm not mistaken. All right. Trey's night is going to be ending here, so it's just going to be me taking you guys home. Trey, say some final words for the people. See ya.
It would have been so much easier without the prompting. Good night, y'all. It's been fun. See y'all next week.
You know it.
Looking
We'll be
like
back.
George is, I don't know if he's calling it a night or just making some change for Gil. As we said, designated change maker.
That's it. The Bank of George is always open.
That's definitely hard to play a game like this without green chips.
Yeah, just blackened pumpkins. Although it sounds great in theory, does not does not play that well.
Oh, Josh, I didn't realize you were asking about those. 2-2 no limit deep stack is a 100 to 500 buy-in, and the 2-5 deep stack is a 300 to 1500 buy-in. My mistake.
Heads up.
No, you only get points if your team advances. Yeah, that's what's up.
75.
So that is good for you. You don't get points, but they don't either. So if they all end up winning and you got someone else winning, it's really good.
Gotta go.
Maybe not.
I still think, yeah, honestly, I still think they win.
Check. Check.
All right, Steve, have a great night. Appreciate you as always. You be safe. We'll see you next time. All right, we got about another 40 minutes left in the stream. Once again, thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. Has been a very fun one. Full run by Florida. Wow. Sick.
Heads up.
5 into 3. Cool.
Oh wow, they got a 3.
The guy missed the front end of a 1 and 1.
Stream ends at 9. Yes, sir. Saturdays we typically ended a little bit earlier because we start a little bit earlier. So 3 to 9, well 4 to 9, 4:15 to 9:15 because we are on a delay. And usually we do go overtime with the bigger games, but nobody really asked this time. Obviously Todd got stacked about an hour ago, so. Wow, Johnny wanting to go for it. Gonna check raise to 500 with 8-5 suited. Love it. Got to get his lick back against George.
He's open.
They don't need a 3. I don't know why they forced that. Because he was going to make it.
Maybe that's why.
He was going to make it, man. Shut me up real fast.
That was a really hard shot.
Front end of a 1 and 1 twice. Unreal. We were saying how they were done. But I did notice, like, because they have been missing their shots and playing like shit, and they were still in it. Like, all they have to do is 125.
They had some clutch threes last game, too. Going all the way, but this one was 17. Wow. 17. Goal. That's a good shot.
Wow, A-side board, of course. Chuck with kings again. Has had kings quite a bit tonight. Gonna check around. Chuck now gonna take a stab with 900 in the middle. 450, about half pot. See if anybody wants to get spicy here. Gonna fold to George, and George does put in the check raise to 2K. Chuck and George have quite a bit of hours together out on the 2-5 streets. Don't know about the 5-10 streets. But Chuck is gonna let it go. Gets bluffed by George.
Good.
Oh, wow. Did it again. Oh, my God.
Wait.
Oh, my God. Did you? He had like a 7-foot jumper that was fairly open, and he like backed up and then he shot a fadeaway 3.
Fadeaway 3?
Yes.
Yeah.
That was insane.
He like declined the wide open 2 and ran backwards to take a contested fadeaway 3.
Yeah.
What
is it do?
Jump ball, who has that? Oh, that sucks.
They gotta show this replay. This is insane. Oh, that's
Checking around.
You want to know? I blocked.
I had 10-9, so like I was blocking 10-9. So like, other than that, I thought it just like if you have like hand like ace queen or ace jack, like it's just such a tough spot. Yeah, what? Yeah. Oh, you got that.
Yeah,
That is got hold.
Yeah. That's why I was just like mad at myself. So I was like, I tried to get a little cute.
Right, say, you should check back turn.
Well, I thought I could rip the ace flip check to me. I was like, well, okay, you know.
Did they score? Nope. They must not.
No, they didn't.
Yeah, because they're fouling.
They're out the line.
They're up by 1. But yeah,
You gotta watch this 53. They got into the replay. That was insane. Oh no. What they were doing. Good. My guess is
They're saying if they didn't get it over, if they didn't get it over in time.
Yeah, like if it's a backcourt violation.
I've never understood the intentional foul. Like, clearly this is an intentional foul, but like, you don't call it one. Like,
Well, it's there so you can't just do something like.
yeah, I get it. It's just crazy though, like that.
I used to be a college basketball official.
Oh, did you? That's really cool.
Raise 100. 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1.
George with the premium ace queen of diamonds. See if anybody.
Yes, so much.
Nobody gives him action, unfortunately.
He's 8-8. Yeah, me too, sure. Thank you.
Drain his pockets.
Oh.
Yeah, that's such a blunder.
-7.
Everyone was no until I was like, gimme. And I was like, you know what?
Did I tell you that was my first story, my first lesson in poker when I get back in Bayard? You remember Pilo Mike? That, like,
Oh yeah.
he wore a backpack back then. He was much more missing than he is now.
Yeah. He also put on a bunch of weight.
Yeah. Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Oh, did he? So yeah, I just was starting poker and I sat down and I saw him bring out gum from his backpack. I was like, oh, can I have one? He's like, if you're not prepared, no, you're not gonna have any of my gum. You should bring it on your own.
It was a real response.
That was my first lesson. Wow.
He was serious?
He was dead serious.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even like. I would think someone was fucking with me again.
Yeah, that sounds like a joke.
It
sounds like a skit.
He was dead fucking serious.
I'm like,
He didn't give me any gum.
You're getting slow roll for life.
Flat out, it was a no.
I don't know if that's much of a lesson. Kind of a guy who was an asshole to you.
I mean, it's more of like kind of the mindset of a lot of miserable people.
I guess so. Oh, there's enough for both. Both ones full stretch here.
Or up.
I'm not sure the three-pointer that he made. It was like one of those clutch.
It's gonna be on Sports Center. I guarantee it. What they just get?
Game over.
Did Florida get it?
Yeah.
Jump ball. It's a jump ball. It's a jump ball.
It's Florida possession anyways.
Hold on. Hold on.
Thank you.
There he goes. I knew you'd notice. There he goes.
It's good stuff. George, just attack it. Just go crazy.
Not blind raise.
Yes.
Raise. You want to hold.
Flush draw versus fours. Carlos fours are going to be best. 1600 in the middle. Carlos doesn't go for the value. Kind of weird spot, but it's fine. Check back is great.
I would have thought you'd get there all the time.
Thought for sure.
like the hat. It's better than the glasses.
Yeah. Gave them to me. Gave him my bucket hat. He gave me the sunglasses.
I just started writing it down so it doesn't start.
The hat I wear in the sun would fucking just probably be the most obnoxious thing in the world. It's giant, so it's like so no sun actually hits me. Like when we go like to Disney and shit, it looks like a giant sombrero. But you like fucking hate the sun. Like it just covers my neck. Like
Under the one.
it's
Easy to find.
I paid $11 for my Amazon and I rocked the shit out of it.
That's what my dad does too.
Yeah, like I said, I hate
One,
the
he's
sun.
coming. Is it more that you hate the sun or the sun hates you?
Sun hates me. I just like you know, people are like, hey, I burn them and then I tan. I burn and I go back to white. Like, there's no tan for me.
I know.
Like, literally burn back to white.
You just turn red. You don't get red.
Yeah, exactly. Turn.
You're not getting pushed? No, it doesn't want to do. Still gonna do for the rest of the night? Let's go. Yeah, what do you want to do on it? It's the time to do on it. Unreal. What a con. Right, you're finishing it. He was not. Oh, okay. Oh, he's just being lazy. Scrolling. But trust me, I wouldn't skip it. Unbelievable. Full 1-2. What a comeback. 75 in the 3. Call 4, fold 6. Raise 400. Fold 8, 9. Call. And a fold. Heads up. Check.
Johannes.
350.
Is this the last time I ever?
Oh yeah, of course, of course.
Oh, so you're really not?
No, I'm not.
Oh.
Bro, him in his jersey. Yeah, like 900. All right, stay long enough.
I'll be going with your back, buddy.
Thanks for everything, guys. Yeah. It's on Jordan, right?
Yeah.
Are we playing afterwards or no?
I'm not. I'm actually not even going to play the last 3. I'm going to go to my box before you guys, so.
I'm gonna be doing that as well. Well, if George is gonna do it,
Final 30 minutes. We'll show some stats
George
after
wants
this.
to go to his ball.
I'll skip the bomb pot and just do it now.
Okay, I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it.
This is my 6th day this week and I'm over.
Booking another loss.
There hasn't been any losses. Thursday.
You get to skip the ball.
You hit one meeting, I was going to play tight as fuck. I would need the best playing that pot, so. I'm just being honest.
Check. 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 Check.
Oh,
75. All 7, fold 8. All 1, fold 2.
Pleasure playing with all you guys. Good times.
All right, that's going to be it for George. Appreciate him always hopping on the stream. Absolute legend.
Letting back on the loose. Don rested his. Good job.
Not yet, but before they call us, I'm gonna go to dinner.
Where are you going?
Camilla.
Where are we going?
You been there?
No. What is that?
It's in Jack's Beach. Sushi.
Oh, it's sushi?
Sushi.
It's a sushi, right?
Yeah.
He made 25.
Never heard of it? Maybe you don't live near there. They have more than one location.
What? I don't have sushi. I'm a huge sushi person.
You are or you're not?
I will eat sushi, but I'm not a huge sushi person. Like, it's hard for me to go super elaborate. I don't like a bunch of like raw stuff.
Yeah.
Slip into his mouth. We'll do it.
Cutting it. That's right.
If it just happens to slip in his mouth. Why are you gonna say it like that?
Talk about food. I don't know where your head's at.
Yeah, no, gosh, Johnny.
It's a sushi, bro. Just sushi.
Is there a way to lose your bracket if you pick the only winner? If you pick the only winner,
Johnny opens 3-3. It's called by 3 other plays.
Check. Around we go. 125. Fold. That's right. That's what we're being there.
I'm just going to win that somehow. Straight. A little late there, Steve. Appreciate you tuning in, though.
So I know Johnny's not. Is anyone else interested in playing after? Because if you guys are,
I will be back though.
I'm like, yeah, we'll call someone. If, yeah, Johannes is next.
It's like, oh, Johan. Good selling.
Everyone's like, no,
Good
never
selling
mind,
point.
we're good. 75 and 6.
I kind of like him a lot.
Yeah, he's
I like playing poker with him.
200 in the 9 folds, 1, 2.
Just like 40 minutes late or something like that. 30 minutes late. Nothing big, Steve.
Lose as much money as I make.
Oh, well, next time.
Yeah.
As I said, Don does this
like-
basically every stream that he starts. So shout out to Donnie.
It's better than playing.
Rocking the
It's better than-
medium today.
It's better than playing, like, not better, but it's more entertaining and engaging than playing, like, boring Q5.
Yeah. There's definitely some value there.
Yeah. I always tell Carson that, like, I like playing against him, even though I'm losing money.
Gotta pay the premium.
Like, yeah. Exactly. I guess I could watch him on YouTube for free.
You just had someone yesterday.
Don't have to battle against him. Yeah, I said that someone was like tanking on the river.
Talking about seeing your opponent's hand.
Yeah, I was like, you don't have to pay him off. Just
on YouTube.
but like, nothing like, you know, in person, you know, you're really in the jungle.
35 is the one.
Get a front row seat for mayhem.
I like sitting with exactly one.
Aces, that is.
You're saying to your left or right? Probably everybody's to right. Just the one good player.
One good player.
Just the longest at the table completely.
Oh, you stacked him with that. Nice. Oh, he's stacked me with that.
So they're all like sort of rocking a hard place because they got overly aggressive George and a stuck Todd. Like, so anything I do is I'm having to be real careful.
Todd was on
I
that
am
game.
treading super lightly.
You better have a game plan. Every single pit.
And then gets it in, Jack versus Queens, and Todd's like, once.
That's so
Boom.
brutal.
Flop vote.
Jinked it. I was like, I felt for Todd because right before he came over here, he was over there and just dusted off 2.5 faster than I've seen anybody ever.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, that's what he said.
He's not happy with
Damn.
that.
Yeah, unfortunately, Todd ran very, very bad. And also ran bad before the stream. Not a good combo.
No, you have the nuts against Todd.
Yeah, you just
Well, you want the perfect world anomalous? You want to go heads up or three ways?
90% of the time, you're way good. But he really was running like.
yeah, he was running bad. He was running bad.
Here's a check. 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 What do we got?
What would you think that hand was? King, right? You thought it was King 10? That might have been. I feel King all the time, thinking it was King 10. And I blatted, and then I get to the flop. I'm like, it's tough. Check, started that.
I just played it. I had kings earlier and I scored. I
Yeah.
tried to get you.
On the ace, ace 10, 6, 7.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not for you.
Yeah. I had him a couple times and didn't get any action. I was like, I'm trying to make something happen, and instead I just dug a hole and fell into it.
Reason him with every secret king. Eventually
Fold in the next.
just fold every time. Check. Rep the royal flush earlier.
Me?
Yeah, I saw that. You were just sitting there.
Repping a
You were
royal.
sitting there thinking, and I was like, he's got a record.
It looked
I'm like, they don't have a royal.
good.
They don't have a
They would have
royal.
both been tweaking if they had a royal.
Squeaky.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
I was pretty sure you were gonna bet. I was like, what size? I thought yeah.
Yeah, Gianni was kind of value betting it like he had the jack of spades that hand. That was a fun one.
It's the perfect. It was like the literal perfect card on the river because
Yeah.
when you bet 100, it's a value bet with the jack. Like if the jack came, I actually call.
Final four. Shout out Gators. They tried to not win, Joseph. They really tried not to.
But like specifically the king of spades, like when he bets turn down, when he bets like 1/5 pot or less, like 1/7 pot on the turn,
Yeah.
it looks way more like
Down here.
the jack of spades.
$200 in the middle set. How can you
So
get much
when the king
value
of
out of
spades
it?
comes, it's like
No, I think it was the queen of spades on the
oh,
river.
king on the river.
King on the river? Oh yeah, river to pair.
Yeah. The other guy had 2 pair. He had a 2-pair game.
Oh, you both had 2 pairs? They both did?
Yeah, Mike both had 2 pair. And the other guy went for 2 pair.
Wow, he's
Oh, so we were just really off.
trying to
That's funny.
have a person do something.
You've learned a lot.
It goes back to what you were saying earlier.
Bro.
You guys been
All
playing
cards
with each
are
other.
blue.
You guys been playing with each other too much.
Done something insane there. And then I would have.
I wish you did, dude.
I had a sent out.
Dude, you're such a dick. Like, you're just trying to isolate me. I was thinking,
You're
like,
giving
if
me
you
heart
were to
palpitations. That's so
it,
funny. Yeah, I can imagine people in the room going crazy about the game too. Obviously, the players are watching. It's funny seeing their reaction on the 15-minute
yeah,
delay
I
and
guess
us
I
knowing
can,
what
but then,
happens.
But then it's like, oh, I always have ace king. Okay.
Don't die, it's okay. Check. 75.
Both players catching a piece of this. Carlos with top pair. Ooh, is that an 8 or 9 on the turn? 8. Now one liner on the board. Carlos's king 10 is still best though. Looks like Gil already checked over to Carlos, and Carlos just gonna check and be happy with the one. When did Badby get hit last? That's a great question, Joseph. I actually don't have an answer for that. You would think I should, but I do not.
Yeah. Ace king stupid. And I'm not folding, so.
Against someone like me, I would just call it. Personally.
175 to go, 75 to go.
It's a joke. It's a 100% pure jam. 100%.
91, 300 to go. Call 2, 4, 30, and heads up. Check. Check. Call. Check. Alright.
Fair. 9s.
Did it get reset when it got uncapped? I believe it restarts at 20K now every single time. Maybe 25K. Sorry, I'm not a very good host, guys. Resets at 15K. Okay, okay. That's for all three? Yeah.
I bet 9s without worry against Chuck one time. He was saying raise spot. And he check raised triple. That Chuck? He's like, I didn't have it.
Sounds like it. Fold 70, fold 9, 75 and 1. Call in the 2. Fold 3, 75 and call in 6.
You know, I will take an 8.6 out of 10. Thank you, Jake. Is that biased because you won the giveaway or no? 10-9 v 10-9 v ace jack. 10 high board. Chucking a bet 150. Kyle calling, Gil calling too. Some backdoors, spades, straights. Not that one though. 5 of diamonds. Chuck, free rolling Kyle now with a flush draw. Gonna bet 300 and a 685 it looks like. Kyle's gonna fold and Gil's gonna fold. Perfect. I'll take it, Jake.
table? I don't think so, right? I think Gil hit me and it's still hit.
You hit me metaphorically. I think I'm the only loser at the table.
Loser.
Jesus. Damn, Johnny. Oh, 75 in here.
I think it's great.
Fold 9. Call 1.
Pull up a couple big blinds.
Fold. 3, 275. Fold.
Stuck up to 9 here.
Chuck getting out flopped here, but does flop a gutter. Ace King O. Been playing some hands. Obviously has had some pretty premium ones. Now 9 on the turn. Check to Carson, who almost certainly has the best hand once it goes check check. Turns a flush draw as well. Gonna try and let Kyle spaz a little bit here, which I guess is what he's doing. 350, check gonna get away from it cheap. Carson electing not to check raise, it looks like, just gonna call. Has a monster hand, wants to let all of Kyle's bluffs in. Backdoor spades get there. Now Kyle with only a pair of 5s here. Can't really win at showdown, so have to fire, but unfortunately Carson's got the stones.
475.
I almost like a smaller stab bet, like as a blocker bet, just because we get called, we're losing. Obviously, it's a better. And if we get raised, we just fold for cheap. Check raise, here we go. Carson gets max value versus Kyle in this spot.
Show the bluff. Show the bluff.
What bluff?
Definitely.
What bluff?
I got to start the final 3 hands.
Alright, final 3 hands. I will show some sets and then we will get on out of here.
Oh,
Jake, Don already has your information. I don't know if he's paid you or anything yet, but we're contacting you.
Before this hand or after?
Congrats again.
I don't want to upset the viewers. They love me so much.
We love it, Johnny.
You want to take 2 people?
Viewers aren't people.
It's like 3.
To go fold in the 9, fold in the 1, 2, going to make it 75.
Thank you.
Johnny's leaving.
And then 3 feet.
Fold, and a call.
We're playing with you guys.
Alright, we got the baby. Check, check, check. 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 200. Oh. Alright. Good. Go into the back and get in the deck with all the jokers. We'll deal some Milagro to Carlos. That's you right there. No. It sounds like you have your plate. It's great. 75 to go, fold. I prefer it that way, that's the way it works. 75 into Joker's helmet down. I want now. Huh? You'll send me the 10. 4, 6, 7, 8, call it 9. Heads up. Check. Alright. Check. Alright. For Don's sake. See, I got you back.
I don't know how that's getting my back, so that's getting my line.
But thank you.
Is the final board actually streamed? Like the Kilo Bomb? Is that actually
If
streamed
Theo does it, yes.
I'm just wondering. I haven't watched enough to.
If Theo actually action tracks it, then yes, it will be streamed. If Theo doesn't action track it, all 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is the final. Yes.
Where's the bomb pop?
It's gonna be on. Yeah.
So it's on Gil?
Yeah, I'll put it on Gil. Check. 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 Check.
That's a nice hand.
All right, and that's going to do it for that one. Thank you so much to everybody hanging out, chilling, chatting. I always say we appreciate the viewers. You know, you guys always make our jobs a lot easier as chatters, because sometimes talk about poker for 5 to 6 hours gets a little tiresome. But we appreciate you guys. We'll be back here Thursday for a new month of April for 2-2 No Limit Hold'em live stream action. For myself, Kirk the Kula, and Trey, and for our dealers, Jacob and Theo. That's going to